Today's For King and Company episode is sponsored by Gatorade. Electrolytes is what you need when you're rolling dice. Go ahead and get a critical hit with Dr. Pepper, zero sugar.
Diet.
Di-
It's the cancer
diet.
version.
Where's
The
Dr.
cancer
Thunder?
version.
Do you have Dr.
Cool.
Thunder on you?
I just drank
Diet
it all.
Dr. Thunder.
It's right here. I drank it
Oh
all.
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Bro drank the air out of it, bro.
Bro's so thirsty.
Let's play a game.
Yeah.
Dr. Thunder.
Dr. Thunder.
So this episode is sponsored by the players because I have no idea what you guys are going to do today.
Yes, same. Same.
We don't know either, Robert.
I signed
Well then, I guess you guys should figure that out.
Alright, I'll see you guys
I'll
next
open up the
Sunday.
foundry.
Man, what a good session, guys.
You said it's Sir Hanovar's trial. And
That's the paladin, right?
Yeah.
the one that killed me.
But that won't happen until after the people get back
Oh.
from the other days.
I thought he died.
I thought we were just time skipping to that point.
No, I want to give you guys time. Also, I think Nihilus wanted Irvin to solve the Rick problem before they got
Yeah.
back.
Oh, we want to do this before. Cool.
The Rick problem.
All right.
Excuse me? Be a lot of
I'm
barking this
acting.
session, I'm sorry.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Robert and I discussed a really important point earlier. It's like of vast importance. And if Bogey takes over Rick's body, Bogey will implant his accent upon Rick, but with Rick's voice.
Oof.
So we really got to fix this problem, guys. We can't have this. We can't have it. My boy is not going to be Australian.
Yeah.
Boygy.
It's even worse.
Nice bogey.
Okay.
He's French.
Even worse. Disgusting. All right, Irvin, lead the way. What are we doing?
So
You got to decipher Isaac's cryptic notes.
Consulting the
Left me a
archive.
Message. Velocity's core is a soul anchor, preventing from dissipating and amplifying this effect. Without the core, Velasquez will dissipate. Another body or manual anchor using your aether. Soul may not immediately dissipate and becomes a specter or adjacent. Bogey is likely a mage. Using the Scion Cave as cover. Creation of a soul trap. Nilos, what? Oh.
Nilo's chin.
So essentially, Isaac's idea was to
Hold on,
use...
say this in Velasquez's voice. I'm bringing this note to Velasquez.
Oh. It would seem that English, not the language we are speaking, it would seem that language is not Nihilos's strong suit. Essentially, Nihilus described my gem heart like a magnet, like it holds my soul to my bones and prevents it from leaving to go to the afterlife. So Nilos suggested that we come up with an alternative solution for me for a while and repurpose the gem for Bogey to use it as a magnet to draw Bogey out of Rick.
And where would that put Bogey's soul?
Depending on how we are able to do it, either into the gem or into the place between Rick and the gem.
Like in the physical world with us?
Yes.
That seems somewhat unsafe if we aren't successful.
He would likely be incorporeal creature of some sort, like a ghost.
Okay. Well, is there a way that you'll survive without the soul anchor for a while, right?
I can subsist for a few days.
few days.
Or if there's essentially he'll communicate this in words that make sense to you, but like if people are willing to sacrifice spell slots for him, he can live.
Interesting. What are some of the other problems he listed? Oh, that was it.
I think-
The parts about filling the gem are about editing the Aether script so that it doesn't trigger certain parts of the code to then like do what you guys want it to do instead.
Okay, and am I able to do that?
Theoretically.
You have to chisel the gem though, right?
If you want to add anything new, you'd have to chisel it or draw on it.
Is the gem the soul anchor? Are they the same object?
The gem is the soul anchor, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think that this is our best solution that we've had, other than because like we don't want to give Bogey a body, right? And we don't. What was the other option? Oh, Rick's not going to win that one. So, it's either Bogey takes over Rick or Bogey takes over another body. This is option C. So I think this is the best bet. It's just that we are risking losing Velasquez, and that does suck.
You're also risking letting Bogey out as a ghost, and ghosts are no joke in the system.
Rick, so we really need to make sure that we're able to get him in the gem, and that he's stuck there. So I guess the next step would be, what does the Aether script on the gem say that it does?
AJ, did you just launch Helldivers?
What? I was checking something.
Okay.
Or was I told
Sorry, what was that?
So we need to check essentially what the Aether script on the gem says that the gem does, right? So we can then edit it to our liking.
Yeah, so it just essentially, it is specifically for undead to be temporarily undead. Right, so you're not making a like permanent zombie. It is for intelligent undead to bind their soul to their body.
Oh, so it's very specifically for Velasquez.
It's very not, or someone like Velasquez, right?
Yeah. So we need to edit it to then be souls contained to the gem, which isn't extremely far off.
No.
But it is yeah, okay.
It's doable, but if you fail, you'll draw Bogey out, and then you'll be dealing with like a 10 hit die ghost.
Oh.
That's bad.
That is bad. Do we have any way of attacking a ghost?
Probably silver. Assume silver works.
I think I actually have a spell that allows me to attack incorporeal creatures, but I think that's a 3rd level, and I am not level 5.
I've got protection from evil.
I have a halberd.
Would magic missile hit this thing?
I think magic missile would hurt a ghost.
Okay, well I can cast that at level 2. That would do some damage.
Do magic weapons?
It's like magic stuff, I guess.
Control weather involves clouds, and like a ghost is a kind of cloud. So like,
If Bogey's dragged out of Rick's body, would Rick be able to do all cognitive features once that's done, or would he like need a minute to like regain what he's been like doing, because right now he's like in a temporary, not at full capacity state because he's limited the amount of food he has for himself and stuff like that.
I assume that you guys are still feeding him, and so he's not like malnourished or anything. So Rick will be fine. Yeah. Now Boba and Kiki will cause problems, but probably not immediately.
Okay. Here's the
Psionic
plan I'm thinking
cancer
in my
virus.
You also might just grab Boba or Kiki instead of Boba.
Oh, yeah,
Or you
what
might
was
grab
he-
Rick.
What was he
Well-
talking about with using the psionic cave as cover?
So
I
Psionic
don't
Cave would
actually
null Boba and Kiki.
Yes, they
Because
would. Yeah,
Boba and
but they would
Kiki
also
are
prevent you from
psionic.
using the gem.
That would.
Okay,
Boba and
so
Kiki
that
are psionic, while Bogey
No,
is
Bubba
a
and Kiki are Aether.
what?
and psionic counters Aether.
Oh, and Bogey is psionic, and we need Aether for that. Okay, cool.
No, yeah, I don't think that you know that Bogey is psionic. Bogey existed in the Aether previously, so there's very little chance that he's psionic.
So all three of them are then Aetheric. They need to be psionic blasted.
I think that was why you guys thought of the laser treatment, the just blasting Rick.
Yeah, but you
with
said
the
that
psionic
wouldn't
energy.
work against Bogey or something.
I think Bogey is it's complicated. It would do something, for sure. But
Then
it's
what if we
more
just
likely
do
that
both?
it would damage Rick.
Oh, that's the problem.
Rick is an etheric being at this point.
Would it damage Rick, or would it damage Rick's ethereal abilities?
No. At that point, when the Aether is part of you and like inside of you, Rick is like
One and the
Rick's
same.
blood is part of like Radius now. Like there's a percentage of Rick's blood that is Radius and requires Radius to live.
Gotcha.
That's terrifying. Anyway, okay, so no psionic cancer treatment. Really all we've got is trying to pull Bogey out.
Mm-hmm.
What if we just powered it up and tried to pull all three of them out?
What's
Like turned the soul anchor up really high?
Yeah, I
doing?
imagine. Yeah,
Can
I
you leave a
imagine.
body as a soulless body?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
what
that
are
would-
what's stopping all four souls from coming out?
Right.
That's the
Take place.
problem, yeah. Is
Because-
like how do you get only Bogey? Or how do you guarantee that you get Bogey?
Didn't we say something about trying to take Rick to the Aether Haze so that we could have the additional, like, extra magic oomph?
Yeah.
But if this
I think
event's taking place before we get back, is that possible?
No,
would
that I
take
know of.
forever.
Yeah, no. Well, the helmet teleportation could get you guys there, but
Oh,
the helmet
you're right.
teleportation won't be back until the 16th, and then
Also true.
you could use it on the 17th, and you could come back on the 18th.
See, and I thought that's why I thought that we were doing Sir Hanafar's trial first, and then when Isaac got here, we were figuring this all out.
But if we moved Rick's body to the Aether Haze, then if Bogey escapes, he's like extra powerful and can just kill us all. Because he can probably just direct the Aether Haze.
In order for him to do that, he'd have to be like a god to like develop it meaningfully. Because don't forget the power for like a 5th level spell is like a millimeter of Arcstorm in a pipette, like 5 millimeters of Arcstorm in a pipette, right?
Okay.
So to meaningfully control the Aether in that way, you'd have to be extremely powerful. You'd have to know more about it than your average person, than your average 14th level wizard.
Oh gosh. Okay. So with that then, also we would be risking like how long is it till when we're playing right now to that moment? Are we risking losing Rick completely at that point? You know, to Bogey. So
Yes.
The plan
think
that's in
we-
my head right now is to move Rick to a different like place so that if Bogey gets released as a ghost. Do we know anything about ghosts, Robert?
Velasquez probably knows a little bit.
Velasquez, what do you know about ghosts?
So Velasquez will tell you,
That's
ghosts
spooky.
like there's two different things. There's ghosts and there's like specters and shadows. Actually, so there's 3 things. Hold on, let me pull up shadow real quick. Make sure that I remember. Shadows are the weakest. So it's shadow, specter, and then ghost. And shadows are like ambush predators. They don't really remember anything. Like they're unintelligent undead who are just vestiges left behind that are angry, and they just like drain your strength. Specters are like the next step up, where some of them are intelligent and some of them are not. And then ghosts are the step up after that, and ghosts like possess people and can walk around.
So this guy's a ghost.
Well, theoretically, he could be a ghost, a shadow, or a specter when you pull him out.
Oh, okay.
But Velasquez will tell you he's really unlikely to be a shadow.
Dang it.
If he could just leave and possess somebody else, he might have done that already. So,
How possible would it be to get an undead? Because this crystal's already designed to bind a soul to an undead body.
Mhm.
So if we bind Bogey to an undead body and then just like leave that body, in like Invincible, how they had Conquest like buried in like a cube of metal.
the worst
Yeah.
decision known to man. Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
If we just did that so that Bogey couldn't cast spells.
We keep them locked in a metal cube.
Yeah, the cube, and it's just
The
like a little
cube.
skeleton head on top. We would be forfeiting the crystal forever, but
Small price to pay.
Yeah, I agree.
Velasquez
I also don't think
disagrees.
we can make a metal cube. But we can make like metal chains and stuff, so that the undead body literally just can't move.
My question is how you would do that.
Do what?
All of that. First, you need to forge it. That's going to take time. Second, you need to get the soul out into the heart, isolated, or with Kiki and Bogey. Hell, it could be Rick's soul that gets dragged out, and then Bogey just acts like Rick, and you won't know.
You'll know. It'll be very obvious.
The
There's
accent will change.
Yeah.
Name's
Bogey's many
Rick.
things. An actor is not one of them.
Okay, but still, you could take out the wrong soul, and then you would just be encasing them in metal. And then also, how would you get the heart to the metal? Are you doing it in the same room as the procedure, or are you just having the heart in your hand as you're walking over to where the metal is?
What if we
use the gem and the undead first, and then bind the undead, and then bind the soul to the gem?
What if we just specifically put in Aether script Bogey? Like be very specific. Only guys named Bogey can be binded to this. Like what
And
is
Velasquez
that?
would know kind of soul binding technology for specific souls because he bound his own soul to that gem.
Well, technically, the gem would work on any soul. So technically, you could bind any soul to Velasquez. That's like out and about, right? So it's not tied specifically to Velasquez. Velasquez does not have the capabilities to bind a specific person because that's not his brand of magic.
Interesting.
So we
Velasquez
wouldn't
was
know how
like
to do it.
alchemy and stuff was his jam.
So we wouldn't be able to figure out how to bind a specific person.
It's possible. You just have to go look. But I don't. That's gonna take time. Like you don't really know where to look. Unless you do. Unless you can always look.
There is a wizard's tower.
Really freaking far away.
What's our best option here, do we think?
The location revealed on the map is correct.
What if we I think our best option so far is to just well, see, that's a gamble. I don't
It's
like
always
gambles.
going to be a gamble.
Well, I know, but I prefer better odds than 1 in 4 of getting the right guy out.
Spin the wheel on. Do you have to fight Wilbur or Kiki today?
Let
Right.
it ride.
I guess it's
Let it ride.
Let it ride.
It'd be a 3 in 4 that like it's something beneficial. It's just a 1 in 4 that it's Rick.
Well,
Yeah.
Boba and Kiki could be drawn out, but they're probably not going to be bound to the gem.
Oh, sick.
And
They're
so we
not
would
souls.
and so they would just be drawn out and just
Yeah, I'm sure. Surely they would just dissipate, go away, and there would be no
Surely.
combat.
Surely.
I mean, that would make it back to the 50-50 that we have been having this whole time.
Yeah.
Is it a 1 in 4 chance?
I don't know.
By default, it's a one. If you do nothing to guarantee you're grabbing Rick, it's you're more likely to grab Rick than everybody else. Well, yeah, you're more likely to grab Rick than everybody else.
Is there a way I could precognition dice that?
I mean, yeah, you can certainly try, but
You could certainly try.
rolling I mean, like, okay, so I think that there's 5 people in there. Well, people, quote unquote.
There's 4.
4. There's 4 people. So
What do you mean 5, Robert?
So there's a 2
mean
in
5?
6 chance that you grab Rick, and there's a 1 for everybody else.
Okay.
So if
I don't like that.
did precognition
So it's a
and
1
I
in
did
6.
2 dice rolls, and that could potentially be something.
Maybe.
Tell us the numbers right now, Robert, and then she'll roll, and then we'll know who we can automatically pull out.
Okay. 1 or a 2, you grab Rick. Boba is 3. Kiki is 4, and wait. Did I calculate this incorrectly?
It would be 3 and 6 for Rick then.
Yeah. It would
No,
be.
1 and what? 3 and 6.
It'd be yeah,
Because
because
there's
3 and
4
6,
people.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 is Rick, 4 is Boba, 5 is Kiki, 6 is
Yes.
Bogey.
Okay. Yeah. So 3 and 6. Yeah. Sorry. I knew the math worked out. I just said the numbers wrong.
So I have to roll a 6 to get Bogey out.
Correct.
You have to get a 6 to get Bogey out. I'm gonna roll when it happens, or I'll let Irvin roll and see who it is.
So
Technically, if you don't get it, Mel, you could just keep waiting day by day and just say that Irvin is making adjustments and just like try to cheese it. But the problem is, how many days are going to go by while you're doing that?
okay, so when did we get back from when from when Bogey became an issue?
You have the calendar. I don't know.
Yeah, you're the calendar person. I don't know.
Let me pull up the Calendar Hub. This episode is sponsored by Calendar Hub. Okay, so that was the 18th, I think. No, sorry, it was Crawl 18. It was May 5th that we went out and we did that, and then we came back. Yeah. So I could like after we figured that out, how many days would it be that we like try to research and figure this out?
Let's just start with 1. Let's just.
I think that so Irvin, what modifications do you want to make to the gem?
Pull out all people with an Australian accent.
You know, low key, that would probably be easier than pulling out specifically Bogey. So, but you
just pull out
These kind of
Arcadians.
arguments- These kind of arguments is how like Minecraft command blocks work, and so I would have to specify like teleport all like sheep with an ID of 5. You know what I mean?
yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, like, there's a lot of magic behind the scenes that I don't just want to reveal to you. Like, I know the answer. I know how this is possible. But I don't want to just say it because I don't want.
Yeah.
This is why we
to
need
give it away,
Isaac, because
right?
he understands the magic system a little bit better.
What
Yeah,
what if Arcadians, like, what if all people on different worlds have like a different code? We'll put numbers for now. Like Ilium Dardis people are 1s and Gresk people are 2s. And so what if Arcadians is like 67? And so like, what if like when you're coding it, you're like Arcadians and the Aether understood?
There is a frequency related to each leaf.
Okay.
All Arcadian frequency. I don't know. Hey, Velasquez. Actually, I can't
Arcadia
ask.
is different because it is in a plane. The frequency exists, but you essentially, to get the frequency, you're gonna have to roll to see if you pull the cursed book from Velasquez's library.
Let's
Worth
go.
it. Worth it.
Honestly, it might be worth it because it's like a 1 in 20.
Yeah.
It is 1 in 20. Yeah.
Who's gonna roll a 1? Come on, like
Who would ever do that?
rolls a 1. No.
Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it.
You know what? I'm gonna roll that.
Okay.
D20, baby. We're going this one. I got a nat 20.
Let's freaking go.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you pull out a excuse me, it's there is a man who has a Norse name that I have written down somewhere who wrote a book. Let's see.
A flactal. A Thorfinn.
Oh,
Robert Robertson.
Robert Robertson.
Okay.
Yeah.
hold on a second. I don't really need to be this accurate, but I feel like it. Yes, so this is Gata's Guide to Planes and Leaves. And it is just really basic planar theory. And it listed in there as one of the examples is Arcadia. And so you're able to grab the frequency.
Could we potentially,
Cool.
instead of trying to be like, extract all guys that have an Australian accent or whatever, blah blah blah, could we reverse it in the sense that we say only keep this person?
Oh, so it's a lot easier.
So instead of trying to extract one specific, you're trying to keep one specific. So it's like, instead of being like, hey, let's get Bogey out, it's like, no, let's just make sure Rick stays.
Hey, so plot point.
Ooh,
That's
okay.
sick.
Cool.
Yeah.
But your Boba and Kiki are not gonna be bound to the gym.
So we'll have to fight Boba and Kiki.
You would have to fight Boba.
I am okay with fighting Boba and Kiki if we can do the reverse and say just keep Rick there, and then we just have enough people to go haywire and go ham.
Yeah, I mean we don't have Acheron here. We do, however, have Screaming Worm and Trevor, and Oisoi. Nope. Yeah, Oisoi if he wants to be.
Well,
Nope,
so
never mind.
apparently he's with his mushrooms, so he hasn't even been told about Rick's condition, so he doesn't know.
Cool. Genesis is at the mark reading books. So we've got Rick, Screaming Worm, Trevor, Irvin, the squad.
Would we? We all need magical weapons at the very least. Do all those people have magical weapons?
Screaming Worm does not.
Trevor
Cassian
has
does.
magical weapon.
Oh, Cassian. Yeah, let's have Cassian there.
Cassian also has an arquebus.
That makes way
Okay.
more sense. Let's have Cassian there. Rick
Question.
has no magical weapons.
Question. Let's
Answer.
So if we're saying that this was after like a day of like researching things crazy, it would be May 7th. May 7th, the Aether Haze squad has not left yet.
Oh,
Aether Haze squad
okay.
left on May 8th.
I'm gonna turn on my light real quick. I'll be right back.
So
But you're gonna have to do some research in order to figure that out. So by the time you guys are ready, and you're gonna have to update the gem. So by the time the gem is changed, they will have you left.
okay.
okay.
Cool.
Does Genesis have to be present for precognition stuff to happen?
Yes.
Well, what are our chances now for rolling, Robert?
If
the
you
changes
make
that
the
were
change,
made.
if you successfully make the changes that you're keeping, you're pulling out everyone except for the frequency of Ilium Dartus, then it'll just happen.
Oh, cool. So now
If the gem creation is successful.
so that's where the rolling comes in is successful gem creation. What dice would we have to roll for that?
So that's probably going to be an Irvin thing. I will probably call that. See, that's tough.
Would that be a saving throw or an ability score? Like,
I want to do in my instinct is to run it the way I would run Blades in the Dark and say that Irvin has a number of d6 equal to his ability in Aether Script, so probably like 1 or 2. And then the highest die will be taken. If it's a 6, it's a success. If it's a 4 or a 5, it's a success with a consequence. And if it's a 1, 2, 3, it's a failure.
Could it be with an assistance since Velasquez is helping him?
Okay, yeah. So then probably 3, maybe. But that's so weird and like out of the realm of how the game works. I don't know if I want to do it that way or not. That's just my instinct.
Okay. What
But
would
like,
make sense in
there's
OSC?
this is a software code written in assembly that you can't test before you do it.
Oh, kitty cat. Sorry, I
Mhm.
got distracted.
So it's not easy.
Intriguing. Well, it sounds like that's our best option.
It is our best option. It's just how do we go about it? Because I guess Robert's got to figure it out, but like how he wants to go about that, and then Genesis rolling dice would be smart.
But Genesis has to be there, so you guys would have to get her out.
Or just go to the mark.
Also, does Genesis actually know?
She does.
Genesis was
She was there.
Genesis was there when Bogey happened.
Ah.
Because all they did was go
Okay.
out on a boat like from the mark for a little bit and then came back the same day.
We could do it at the mark, and then if things go awry, the mountain will handle it.
That's gonna have unintended consequences. Like, why were you doing this? Well, but it's fine.
Yeah.
We'll deal with that. Baron Maxing, excuse me. Mountain. I don't know if you realize, but we're the same rank. Thank you.
You summoned ethereal creatures.
Well, why are you laughing? You just burned down my house.
Put my house to the ground.
Put my house to the ground!
Okay, so we are going to do that. I take the gem, and I am writing it to take everyone out that's not Ilium Dardis.
Oh, Genesis, we can't do this at the castle. Genesis has to be present for the. I guess we're just gonna have to do it without Genesis then, because you're not
Well,
gonna be
that's why I
able to
was
write
saying.
it.
That's why I was saying do it at the mark. What do you mean?
Oh, but like, do you want Velasquez's help though? Are we gonna take him?
Well, I write the gem at the castle and then just
Mhm.
use it when we get to the mark.
But isn't the dice
Because
roll
just
for-
writing it down doesn't cast the spell.
Oh,
Right.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. We're good. Cool.
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 So, okay, Drew. Intelligence test. If you fail by 2 or less, then it's a success with a consequence.
Okay.
Intelligence. Hold
That's
on,
gonna
hold on,
be
hold on,
3
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Holding.
Mm-hmm.
This is where my dice rolls come in.
Wait, but don't you want to roll d6s for your die?
No, it's
Well, no, because if the gem is created successfully, then we don't have to worry about activation rolls because it'll just work. What we're worried about right now is the code written properly. And so that's why I was saying it needs to happen at the mark.
My
We're-
intelligence is
yeah.
already really good, and my it'd be pretty hard to fail by more than 2. There's 3 numbers where that could take place, and I have a determination to roll a d20.
Also, we're not going to roll until right about when you're about to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the d6 roll comes after.
No,
is there-
I decided about this instead of the d6s.
so
Okay,
there's no
got it.
d6.
Yeah.
So the thing is just to double check that I am present. I do my d20 to make sure that you succeed your intelligence check. And then because other than that, then there's no reason for Genesis to be there because this is the dice roll that's important.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Do we want to take 2 days to go?
we can just
I think so.
horse max, right?
Yeah, I have
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of
We
horses.
can get there in the same day.
Would that cause any consequences? Because what if Bogey starts trying really hard because we're out?
Oh yeah, he might. But like, You're still restrained. You're just like restrained on a horse.
Okay. Cassian, Trevor, it's up to you.
I
Keep me in
think- I
check.
think that's all you. Yeah, you got to keep yourself in check, dog.
Okay, so roll the d20s. And
Yeah,
if
let's do it.
lower, that's good, right?
Yes.
Yes, because these are tests.
It's so hot.
I got 2 6s, so. Does
Is
that-
your intelligence higher than 6? Jorp?
Yeah, it's 10 higher than that.
Okay.
No, we're good.
Automagic success.
Wow. That was a Robert joke for sure.
Auto magic?
Yeah.
Oh.
I love to describe how this works. Are you blindfolding me, gagging me? What's happening? Or am I just bound?
Yeah, so you know in
That's
Red
only
Dead
because
when
it
you
is
like bind people up with rope and then you just sling them over the back of the horse. That's what you are right now.
You could. I am your boss. Okay.
Yeah, not right now. You're not.
Fair enough.
Sorry, man. Orders.
Glorb.
Orders are orders.
I forgot Glorb.
Orders.
Can Glorb and Calyx be there too? Heck
Yeah,
I
Garb
love them. I love those guys.
Okay, I did not think that I was gonna need stats for Boba today, but I know what they are.
If you kill Glorb,
He's driving.
I know
to-
you'll feel that pain too.
He's driving
I know
to
you'll
the
feel
North
that pain.
Carolina line, and he's going to find you.
There's only so many houses on that line, son.
He's gonna ask Kyle Vipperman where your house, like where the movie factory is, and just
Milton.
go.
Milton, Georgia.
That's where I am.
You're all.
Oh, that's brutal.
That's not a good sign. That maybe we need to rethink this, guys.
I'm scared.
Hmm.
Guys, I got a plot point
Um,
for being smart. This never happens.
That actually
Ah,
was a really smart thing.
That
was
really smart.
Thanks, I tried really hard.
That's
Yeah.
like
So
that's a coding brain, Loki.
I expect your SPM to be higher now.
I'm pretty sure your DPS just went up.
What's my DPS?
Dishes per second.
Oh yeah. All right, I'll test.
How do you not know
that.
you
I'll
get a
test
stat
that.
sheet every month?
Sorry, I guess I hadn't checked my mail yet. I'll look.
I mean, that's what it would be, so that's what it's gonna be.
Okay, we gotta. All right, real quickly, Cassian and One Arm. Do you guys have any magic at all?
I have
Have
a
arquebus.
magical sword.
Good enough
I don't
for
really
me.
think. Yeah.
Because the arquebus is magical. Yes, magical. And 1 grand.
It probably. Does the ammo need to be magical?
There's
No.
special and normal.
Okay.
And I have both.
If only you guys had found psionic arquebus.
That would have been really useful.
I can do magical damage with, instead of cured light wounds.
Psionic
cause light
arquebus sounds
wounds.
crazy.
Oh,
So,
Bubba and Kiki maxing. No, I can't cast Magic Missile at a higher level. I'm not 6th level yet.
I can cause light wounds,
No.
inflict 1d6 plus 1 hit points of damage to a touched creature in combat. A melee attack roll is
You-
required.
You definitely want to touch Boba and Kiki.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, totally.
And I still have
Okay,
no idea
I
how
think
many
I
arcs
like
are
that.
there.
I like that. Okay, that makes me feel a little less bad.
This is a good sign. We may have a chance, gentlemen and lady.
Dang.
Yeah, you may.
How would assassins hide in combat? Is that even a thing in OSE?
Yeah. The she rented it in the obelisk.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was so long ago. Dang.
This is a
I
brutal
remember.
mechanic, but I really like it.
Would we rather have bless or blight on us? Like bless on us or blight on Boba and Kiki.
What do they do?
Allies get, if it's bless, we gain +1 to melee attacks and damage rolls, and +1 to morale. And then if it's blight, it's -1 penalty to morale checks, attack rolls, and damage rolls of enemies.
I'd probably do blight. I think. Let's see.
But it's a save versus spells for the enemy, so maybe just bless.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it depends on what attacks they do. Because if they do attacks that inflict saves on us, then we want bless. But if they do attacks against our AC, then we want blight.
What's the room? Like, what environment are we in?
I was just figuring we were just gonna do it outside of the mark.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
day
just
is it?
near
We're
the
outside
mark.
of the mark right now.
Yeah.
What day are we saying?
Somewhere where Genesis is allowed to go.
Yeah, I guess that does need to be there for continuity's sake. And I would like to specify, as Trevor is also here, Andric is right beside Genesis the whole time. He does not leave her side anymore after she, died.
Trevor's here.
Yeah, didn't Trevor come
he
with you
not?
guys? Or wait, we haven't left yet. Never mind.
No, Trevor's with us. We have left, and
Okay.
Trevor didn't go to the Aether Haze store.
Yeah, he did not go to the Aether Haze.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trevor's has traveled back with you guys though.
So we have Trevor.
This is
and
gonna be
Andric.
interesting.
All right, Andric, time to Paladin Max or something. I don't know. Start having some magical attacks.
We'll see.
Irvin, you have the Grekian dagger still, right?
I do, but I'm not about to get in melee range to do 1d4 damage.
Real.
Right.
Daggers are kind of poopy butthole.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying in case like emergencies.
So is Oyster gonna be there? I assume
he
because
doesn't-
Lima's gone.
He doesn't know anything about it, so no.
Are you
I feel
okay
bad
with
now,
spectating?
Trevor.
No, I'm okay with spectating. I'd rather
Okay.
spectate than break what my characters would know or not. So
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair. Oisoi feels something on the wind, down in the caves.
Rick is farting. Must have
It
been.
must
no,
have
Oisoi is currently
That
playing
was
with
not
mushrooms.
me.
been. To nobody else there.
I get the reference.
Alright.
All right. So
I love
where?
the Arctic
Wait,
fish.
yeah, I remind Robert. Where is this happening?
Right outside the mark.
Well,
Like
it has
in
to
the-
be, it's somewhere Genesis is allowed to go. Is she allowed to leave the mark at all?
They're not gonna like that.
What
But like
happened to
just
Reddit?
outside the mark.
They're gonna
Isn't
be
there an
like, okay,
issue-
well, we'll go with you.
Oh,
That's
fire.
great.
We can use their help. We can use
We-
their help.
Who is they?
Isn't there an issue with moving Rick?
They
there-
is level 0 church guards.
Never mind. They will die.
Cannon fodder. Cannon fodder.
No.
Levies, peasant levies.
Oh.
Okay.
To the beach.
Fight on the beach.
No. Not in the middle of the
Fight?
mark. No.
The mark's not on the beach. It's like right off the beach.
Oh, maybe.
Basically.
I would
There
just
were some
hate for.
tents in the beginning, but they moved all the stuff off the beach because you can't build
I would-
a town on a beach.
Fair
Are
enough.
you
I would
building
just
your
I hate
house
for.
on the sand instead of the solid rock foundation
there's
that is our
Tenochtitlan.
Lord Jesus Christ?
Excuse me.
I would just.
sorry.
I would just hate Bobo and Kiki to be like, oh look, a town, and then just.
You'd just be like, screw all of these magic people. I'm gonna go eat those normal people.
Yeah.
That's what the mountain is for.
Mason, what are your thoughts on what I just sent you?
I. Utter shock. This is gonna be a good day. Okay. I say we just do it on the beach then. It'll be fun.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you
it.
right now, Boba and Kiki are immune to assassinate.
That's
Oh,
okay.
that's fine.
No,
I'm not planning
okay.
to.
Okay.
But I can still hide though, I assume.
Yes, I mean, if there's somewhere to hide. If you guys are gonna do this on the beach, there's not really anywhere to hide.
I hide behind somebody.
Does that work?
Maybe at a penalty. Yeah.
Okay. Rick.
I know what to hide behind.
My big fat
Boba.
belly.
No, you'll see.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, is he about to boat Max?
Okay. Irvin, what's happening? What do we do? What's going on? What do you do with Rick?
Okay. I'm gonna take Rick off the horse. Boom. He's hitting the sand. And
Ow! Gosh, I have a screaming headache. Can you do this crap? Jeez.
Yeah.
Rick, we're trying
Make
to
a
save you.
intelligence test.
He already succeeded. It was a 6.
Mason.
Oh.
Me?
Oh.
Oh.
You can also give him a 6.
6.
You rolled 2 6s.
6.
I succeed, Robert.
Ah!
I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
unfold the boat next to us. The ship.
I knew it.
I knew it.
It
Yeah,
unfolds.
the boat, like the box just goes and like
Right.
unfolds into a boat. Yeah.
Alright, so this is a ship. It says a boat or a ship.
Yeah.
A sailing ship. So I'm gonna go into like the top of the ship.
Okay.
Just chill out there. Can I hide up there?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll for it?
You will. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I'll do it.
actually, if you're not hiding in shadow, so you're fine.
Oh.
You can just hide. Yeah.
Alright, is there anything else that you want to do before I start this thing? Cool.
I hate this.
I don't actually know like the procedure Irvin goes through, but Irvin has studied this immensely. So
Yes,
he does it.
absolutely.
What day
Yeah,
is
so
it?
there are sections of the gem that have like putty in them to like fill in the gaps of the Aether script so that that part of the code doesn't trigger. I'm gonna say it took you 1d6 days to put this together, Irvin. And then it'll take you guys however long to travel over to the mark.
So 2 days plus the 1d6. Irvin, roll that.
It was 1 day because we horse
2 days plus 1d6.
Oh, horse max. It's 1 day. Yeah.
So 1d6 plus 1.
I rolled a 6.
7 days.
Okay, so that's from the 5th, so it's the 12th.
That sounds right.
Cool.
Jacob, are you taking notes?
Oh shoot, I haven't been taking notes.
Oh no.
You haven't
Sorry,
That's okay. We
I
haven't done
forgot-
much.
I
We've
forgot
been
I
doing
had
a ton of
notes.
planning. That's really it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
haven't
we
done
haven't
much.
done notes.
So.
And we're about to not do much in terms of notes. It's we fight Baba and Kiki.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, go.
Yeah. Irvin activates the gem, and Bogey goes, "Well, Rick, what do your friends do?" Ah! And Bogey gets sucked out of Rick into the gem, and then out of every pore in Rick's body, a black tar oozes out onto the ground and coalesces into what is obviously Boba. And then all of Rick's hair falls out. And from his hair grows Kiki, what is obviously Kiki.
No, Rick's bald. 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 Bald.
I'm Rick.
I'm Rick.
Mason, you gotta shave your head now for the run fair.
Nope, I'm
Yeah,
good.
for the Red Fair. Yeah.
Nope.
I expect pictures. Or I'm killing Rick.
Duh. Okay.
And let me be clear. Boba hovers off the ground. Boba is a amorphous glob of black goo that shimmers in and out of existence and hovers off the ground. And Kiki is a massive geometry that doesn't make sense.
Oh, sick.
Roll for initiative.
Is it Bogey or Boba?
Bogey is the Australian guy. Boba is the Aether creature.
Okay, so Bogey was inside of Rick. Bogey is
Mhm.
now outside of Rick.
Pause.
Kiki
Bogey
came
is
out of
in
his
the gym
chair.
now. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
so Bogey's in the gym.
Bogey
Am I
with a G is in the gym. Yeah.
Urban,
you go
is
first,
the
dude.
Yule.
I got it. Bah! I got a 1.
Okay. It is round 1. I am gonna roll 2d6 to see if Boba and Kiki make their special attack or if they make normal attacks. There's a 2 in 6 chance.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I think that Coke is Kiki and Blue is Boba. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Kiki turns to Irvin, and Kiki moves over into Irvin's space and inhabits the same area, and Irvin begins to glitch out of existence.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Irvin, you lose 3 points of your strength score. If you get to
Ooh.
0, you die.
Ooh. Urban strong like that.
Boba is just gonna go over and make an attack on
This is the worst hangover I have ever had.
natural 1 on Boba.
Let's go.
What would happen to an Eldritch being on a natural 1?
Not a whole lot, but I'll let you describe my critical miss.
Can I get a counterattack off of your critical miss?
Yeah.
So Boba goes in to move, but Trevor's just like that, and he kind of like, again, he has a limp arm, he kind of, and then he swings back up with his sword.
Purple greatsword.
That's gonna be a 14 to hit?
That's a miss.
I figured as much. But he's going to miss.
Okay.
And now it's our turn.
It is your round.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm
We
going
do
to
have a
cast-
sniper right now.
I forgot to declare.
No, you're not. You're not casting anything.
I forgot to declare. I hate it here.
Roll to that number doesn't have that rule.
Ah,
get to it now!
We gotta put it now.
Please. Okay.
I can cast because I'm cool like that.
Doesn't have an
Irvin's
idea.
gonna run 40 feet out of the space so that he's not like that anymore, not glitching out of existence.
Fair enough.
And then I am going to use. What do I use? Okay, nothing else really helps here, so we're gonna. Well. Okay, Robert. When I cast
Yeah.
spells, as an illusionist, it describes like the thing that causes the spell effect to be a phantasm, which is like it talks about it like it's a creature. How does a phantasm like?
Can you post the spell in the chat?
Yeah, it's just like all over not all, but a lot of my spells. Player's Tome. So like if I go to Illusionist.
I will be right back.
You see what I'm saying? It talks about phantasms as if they are creatures. And I don't know what to make of it when we're fighting an ethereal creature.
Yeah. I don't think that this is gonna work only because Boba and Kiki don't have eyes or ears like normal people.
Okay. Got it. In that case, I'm just going to cast Phantasmal Force, and we're gonna put a. Oh, what would they know? I don't know. I'm just gonna put like this really glowy, magic-looking gem with like other gems swirling around it that kind of like shoots laser beams at them.
Oh, okay, word.
I mean, I don't know like what creatures they would know that could do damage, so that's gonna be what I use.
Okay. Okay. Word. Who's next?
Cool.
I'll go.
AJ.
So, Bubba's the one that's not inside anyone, basically, right now.
Yes. Boba is the blobby one. Kiki is the spiky one.
Okay. So, I'm gonna shoot from basically, like, I assume there's, like, a crow's nest in the ship, probably. Alright.
Yeah.
It's time to use the Arquebus. I'm gonna use the Venom rounds, the toxic
Ooh.
rounds.
Oh, okay, sick.
There's a 28 hit.
Yeah, that's what it
All
is. Yeah.
I don't know. It's cutting it close, but
Okay, I'm gonna do 19 damage and he's slowed by 10 feet.
Oh, that's huge. Okay.
Holy cow.
Okay, so that is going to be 9 points of damage.
What?
Okay.
Because it's the half magic. If it's not magical weapons.
That's right.
What is a magical weapon?
No, it's a magical weapon and a magical bullet. But Boba and Kiki
Yeah.
take half damage from ethereal sources.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was saying. Is that it's like if it's not a magical weapon, then it's half damage.
No. It is a magical weapon and it's still half damage.
Oh, what?
Well,
and
I just
otherwise
realized I
it's
can-
just no damage.
I'm gonna
Yes.
shoot twice. And I'll retroactively apply that modifier. It still would have hit anyway.
Okay, this is the last time I'm going to allow that. You have to declare it before next time.
Thank you. Sorry, I did
Yeah.
not know. My bad.
No worries.
Okay, that will not hit.
Okay, word.
I can go next. I
Sure.
also, so I know I mentioned it earlier. Andric and Trevor are here. If you only want me to use one of them, that's fine.
You can use both.
Okay, sick. I'll go. They're both going to attack. I think they're both gonna continue attacking Boba. So Trevor's gonna make his attack rolls. He has 3. Ooh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, on the first one he hits a nat 1. So Trevor's he's gonna be trying to recover from his counterattack, but he is going to he's gonna trip over his own feet and fall on the ground.
You're on sand, but you could like, yeah.
I have an idea then. So I'm on sand. Could I use his movement to get back up, or would that be an action?
You can use your movement to get back up. Yeah.
So he's gonna use his movement to get back up then, and then he's gonna continue attacking. That second one's gonna be a dirty 20.
I'm gonna say for the critical miss, I am going to automatically do Boba's special attack this round
Okay.
instead of having to roll for it. That's what I'm gonna
Okay.
Oh no.
do. Sorry, what was the to hit?
Dirty 20.
That's a hit. Yeah.
Sick. I actually had the wrong PDFs pulled up. I need to be able to edit these in case he takes damage. Okay, so that is going to then be. That is going to be 13 points of damage.
Okay, so that would be 6
7,
points of damage.
6? Okay.
Yeah. On Boba?
Yes, and the next attack is going to be a nat 20,
Okay.
which I have a Vorpal Greatsword. What does that mean?
It means nothing because Boba does not have a head.
Dang it! Okay, then I'll just roll my damage dice then.
It means that if Boba had a head, Boba would be unfortunately dead.
Boba's cut in half. And becomes two
Robert, do
different
we add
Bobas.
modifiers to both dices, or just?
No, roll the damage dice twice, but add the modifier once.
Okay, cool. That is going to be 23, 22. So 11.
So 11. Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be okay. Word. Yeah. So that's very hurt.
And then next
Yes!
is going to be Andric, who's also just going to make a similar attack. I'm assuming a 14 will not hit.
That is correct.
Cool. Okay, he does not hit then.
What's Rick and Genesis gonna do?
Rick is gonna use his action to get up because he didn't get declare any spells, and there's just literally nothing else you could do. So
Awesome.
Fire emoji. Mel.
Would holy water do anything in this equation?
No.
Great. I forgot to declare a spell, and I don't want to walk up there. So Genesis is just going to go stand by Rick and make sure nothing whacks him.
Okay.
Pocket
Cool
sand.
beans.
Pocket sand.
Everybody has acted, right?
Ball bearings.
Yes, I believe so.
At the beginning of the second round, Boba, the wounds that have been created in Boba start to form back up, and Boba heals 6 points of damage
No.
Uh-oh.
I hate that.
because it did not take psychic damage this round.
I'm gonna go ahead and declare a spell.
I'm going to declare a spell.
Declare all spells.
I'm gonna declare.
I cast these nuts.
No, they're one weakness.
Okay, so lightning bolt's gonna be etheric, so I feel like that's gonna do some damage.
It'll do half damage
It'll do half damage. Okay,
Y'all
cool.
roll
So
instead of 0.
we gotta declare beforehand.
You have to declare. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast lightning bolt.
Declare
I'm assuming
me.
that Mel's casting a spell. Genesis is casting a spell.
Yes, she is.
Okay. Roll for initiative, Urban.
Please roll good. Please roll good.
Bam.
Please roll.
3.
5.
Dang it.
Ooh.
So this is what I was talking about earlier. This is a really cool mechanic that I like a lot. Andric, make a breath saving throw.
Breath save.
Boba's special attack is that she does 1d6 damage per hit dice you have.
Okay, so I rolled equal. So what do I save?
Meets
You
me.
Yeah,
save.
these speeds.
So you'll take half damage. So how
Okay.
many hit dice do you have? What level are you?
I'm level 4, so 4, I guess.
Okay. 11. 16 points of damage halved to 8.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I had almost
Um,
30 hit points, but that's still a tenth of my HP. That's a lot. Okay.
Okay.
Andric had-
and then,
Andric had 30 HP.
28. He's level
28?
4. Yeah.
okay, so then Kiki will attack Vinmir.
Robert, I want to say for consistency's sake, Trevor, Vinmir is like never going to be used again. Like officially speaking, Vinmir's dead. So he is
Right.
just Trevor.
So he is just Trevor. Okay,
He's
cool.
just
beans.
Trevor. Yeah. If some situation arose where his parents came or like somebody he knew showed up, that would be different. But he's just Trevor.
Kiki attacks Trevor, and Kiki misses because my really cool Aether monsters are terrible at fighting things.
Yay!
And it's your guys'
Yay.
Ah.
Yay! Genesis is going to
Right.
cast Bless on everybody here.
Huzzah!
That's +1 to everything, right?
+1 everything,
Air
pretty
horns.
much.
Cool.
I have a plus
Can Rick
10.
cast lightning bolt now?
Yeah, you can cast Lightning Bolt. You can get both of them.
I can get both of them. Okay.
But would you hit us? That's the question.
I think you have enough movement where you could negotiate it, and you could get just both. You could just get both of them.
Okay.
So-
I haven't. It's a D20. I gotta roll to hit. Hold on.
No. Lightning Bolt is just a straight line.
Oh, it's just a straight line. I don't have to.
Yeah.
So it's
It's
damage.
1d6 per hit die.
Yep. So it's I actually need to open up another bag. Huh. I'm getting more powerful, guys.
Mason has real dice now, guys.
It's pretty sick. Hold on. I'm almost there.
Oh, you know what? Glarb and Calyx should probably have gone.
3 6s and a 4. Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
Holy
Fire
cow.
emoji.
6, 12, 18. That's 22, 11 damage to both of them.
11 damage. Is that halved, or do I need to have it?
The already halved. I got it for you.
Already halved. Okay. So Boba has taken 31 points of damage, and Kiki has taken 11 points of damage.
What am I jumping?
That's no good.
+1, +1, +1.
23.
Should I have 360 no
12.
scope off the top of the crow's
12.
nest?
23 is still 11.
360 no scope off the crow's nest. Yes.
Mom, get the camera!
Mom, get the camera. No, I'm gonna try to shoot twice at Bober.
Bober.
-2, so I have a +8 to hit because of the bless. Okay, does alright, 25 hit. I don't even have to ask.
Yeah.
Should I roll hit twice and then roll damage twice, or roll hit damage?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay, I'll
But
just
I don't care.
roll another hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a dirty 20. That's gonna hit.
Ooh.
Alright, down for damage. Let's see. 12 plus 8, that's 20 damage to Boba.
10 damage.
Dang.
10
10
yes,
damage.
10
Okay.
damage.
So Boba
And
has
then-
now taken 41 points of damage.
Yeah, and
How?
then that's another 18 damage, so another 9 damage.
Bubba is dead.
Yes.
Can I?
Boba.
Never. I was about to ask if that could be a 360 no scope, but let's not do that, so I don't break my legs and die.
You said 20 fall damage.
Yeah, for sure, AJ. That could be a 360 no scope. He said menacingly.
No, yeah. If this wasn't Olam Darkness,
Yeah. If this was
do
Draw
not do
Steel.
that in Grim Dark.
In perhaps another world. Yep.
Yes.
And if this
Yeah,
was
Robert,
grass,
what do my laser beams do?
You could, I'm gonna roll a spell resistance check.
Yeah.
And, 21?
21.
Wait, no, sorry.
You-
That's not how
you
the system
compare that
works.
against yourself.
That's I
Yeah.
compare that against myself. I have to actually look up the rules of the game. I just made up a number. Monster saves. Oh my god. Okay, that is a success.
Okay.
So, Boba is gonna ignore Kiki, excuse me. Kiki, mourning the loss of Boba, is gonna ignore the laser beams.
No, twin. No, twin. Get up, white boy. Get up. No.
Is that everybody?
I still have not gone.
Okay.
Live Spencer reaction.
So I guess I'll attack Kiki because Boba's gone. 1. That's gonna be a dirty 20 to hit.
That is a hit, yeah.
That's gonna be 12 damage. 2.
So 6 damage.
That's gonna be a nat 19.
No head.
So no
That's
head?
gonna be 7 damage.
That's what went in my
Three
head.
damage.
Shut up.
That last one won't hit for Trevor, and then I'm gonna roll for Andrik.
So that's 9 damage to
That one
Kiki
won't
so
hit for
far.
Andrik. Okay.
So 9 damage, Robert.
Yeah,
Okay,
9 damage
thank
on
you so much.
Kiki.
Okay, so that is 20 points of damage on Kiki. Is that everybody?
That's everybody. Everybody!
Kiki
Everybody.
heals
Everybody in
6
the
points of
club,
damage
I'm going
and
to
goes back
I'm
to
declaring another
14.
another spell.
I'm also declaring another spell.
Alrighty then. Irvin, roll for initiative.
Initiative.
Get a 6.
I got another 3.
You guys go first.
Yay.
Yes.
Oh, God. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile, which is an instant hit again. And that's gonna be 1d6 plus 2 because of the bless. So that's gonna be 6 damage total. So 3.
Okay. Who's next?
Can I cast cause light wounds, or do you guys think I shouldn't do that?
You cannot move and cast a spell in the same round.
That's,
Did you move?
I didn't.
Well, you have to touch Kiki.
Oh, you
Just
gotta
got next
touch.
to it. Yeah.
Okay,
What other damage spells do you have? Do you have any?
that's it.
You could say that you were casting healing on somebody. You have to touch that too.
But the only other person that I could heal is Andrik or Irvin, and Irvin is 40 feet away, and Andrik is next to the people, so I didn't.
Well, Irvin also didn't take damage. He took strength.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Andrik could run back over to you,
okay.
because then he could still have movement, because he hadn't attacked yet.
We'll do that.
Andrik will run to Genesis and be like, "Ah, my arm."
Wow. That's 5 points of healing to you.
Ooh.
Are we forgetting Kiki's attack of opportunity? No.
No, yeah.
And then I guess after that, Andrik will run back over to attack Kiki. Will a 12 hit? No,
No.
right? Nah. Okay.
Nah.
Trevor.
I'm gonna have my little crystal thing conglomerate. I'm gonna have it like take all the crystals that are orbiting it, create a circle in front of it, and since Kiki's made of Rick's hair, I'm gonna have it shoot like a flamethrower.
Okay.
Ooh.
My hair!
He'll never get his hair
Save
back.
versus spells.
My hair!
No wig for Rick.
I
You said success.
It's a success.
I cast
Rick.
cause hair growth on Rick. And
Please. I love my hair. What the heck, man?
I cast
You could do that
it.
with True Serious.
Male pattern baldness was a spell. You reverse it.
The hardest spell in the book.
I cast the reverse of
Only
power
gods
word
can cast.
bald.
Invert
just cast power
balls,
hair.
invert
That has no
sack.
effect on me, witch!
Robert,
Son of
Trevor
a-
is going to. He's going to miss 2 and hit 1. And that 1 is going to do 7 points of damage. That's already halved.
That's already halved. Okay.
Alright. 360 no scope time, I assume.
But just like you're standing
Let's
still.
do it. Let's
And
do it.
You just turn
Come on.
around.
18 plus 8, 26. I assume that hits.
Yep.
4 plus 8, so 12 does not hit. Okay, so only 1 hits. Alright. So 12 plus 8, so that's 20. They'll take 10 damage.
Okay. So Kiki has taken 34 points of damage.
Ooh.
Huzzah.
Is it my
Is
turn?
this son of a gun not dead?
Is it my turn?
I think it's your turn.
I ain't
Kiki disappears.
Dang it.
Uh-oh.
Invisible.
Invisible? Or just like
or-
gone?
Irvin, roll for initiative. Kiki kills
Yeah,
us.
she's-
Irvin, roll for initiative.
Hey, doesn't. Nope, never mind. He's not here.
I can't.
That's- yeah, I'm about to
declaring
do.
a spell. I'm declaring a spell.
I also declare a spell.
Could I hide after I shoot?
I got a 6.
AJ, you don't have to worry about that, but no.
Okay, I'm worried she's coming up to kill me.
Yeah. I totally should have done that, but that's not what I was intending to do.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
You got a 6. What do you guys do?
Okay.
Robert, could I cast detect evil and try to find where Kiki is?
Kiki is neutral.
Oh, come.
Interesting.
Can I
I'll
cast
save you the
detect
spell.
neutral?
Can I cast detect magic and try to see where it is?
Yeah, you can certainly try.
I'm gonna cast detect magic and see if I can find Kiki because they're pure aether creatures.
Can you post that in the chat?
Shut up, Bogey kicks the gym.
Oh no! Don't kick the gem! You'll break it! Oh,
Can we
wait.
hear Bogey's voice through the gym?
It sounds muffled, but yeah, you can. Yeah.
Like a genie in a lamp.
Is there a range on that, malicious?
Malicious. 60 feet.
Let's see. Yes. So you can identify Kiki moving into the woods.
Mm.
40 feet. 80. Well, actually, you know what? No, you can't because the Kiki double moved. So you do not see Kiki within the radius.
Fudge. Okay, I'm going to explain that and say, it's not around here. It must have ran.
You've
We're
done
on
it
the
now,
beach.
Rick. You
On
and
the
your
beach.
friends.
How did
We're on the
Kiki
beach.
double move if he used his action to go invisible?
It didn't use an action.
What?
That's stupid.
You and your friends have done it now, Rick. What do you think's gonna happen when Kiki reaches the Aether Haze?
Uh-oh.
Are we out of
Do
initiative now?
we face?
Yeah, you can't yeah. I think at this point Kiki has a lead and is invisible. So, unless you guys can think of some other way to try to find it,
Wait, magic
Yeah,
missiles don't miss.
you have to be able to see it, though, probably.
Dang it.
All right.
I can ponder about Kiki.
Ponder
Ponder.
Kiki.
Orb now,
Ponder.
Orbax now. We got to
Ponder.
find
Orb.
Who pondered
I'm
the orb?
orbing it.
You're orbiting it? Okay. Are you going to, is that in your equipped items?
No, it's gonna take 2 rounds to take out.
Oof.
Okay. I'll keep track of how far away it is.
Or 2 rounds to 1 round to take out and then 1 to use it.
I can't. Just start running. Just start running. I have 2 turns worth of detect magic. Just start running. Just start running.
Magic missile.
You don't know where it is yet.
It's 150 feet range. I think it'd be really cool to look at the orb and just hold out my hand and boom and watch it go.
That'd be really cool.
That would be really cool if it had not healed 6 points already. And
It's better than nothing, Robert. Trying to make it
nowhere. It is not 1d6 points away from dying, unfortunately.
Wait, so
Cassie's
Robert,
gonna get out of the boat and suck it back.
if Kiki,
I see. Okay.
if Kiki is just booking it towards the Aether Haze, and we have Aether Haze squad still there,
I'm gonna reload too.
Kiki is slower than instantaneous, unfortunately for you guys.
Okay.
Okay. Does anyone do anything in the time between me pondering?
I don't think so.
No,
Wait,
I'm
I
waiting
do
for you to
have
find
boots of
it.
speed. I could probably catch it. Find out.
Let's just speed it right now.
Well, I don't know where to go.
I'm gonna ride on your back and just detect magic
Yeah,
my way
I mean,
there.
I can ponder the orb and then just give it to Cassian, and he can follow the track.
Do it.
Go for
do
it.
Do it. Do it.
That's what we do.
Do you ponder?
I don't want to die
I
today.
ponder.
All right.
You'll be fine.
Cassian versus Kiki solo mission.
No.
No,
okay, hold
Wait,
on.
how far away is it, Robert? Robert, how far away is it?
And on the round that Irvin hands the orb to Cassian, it's 160 feet away.
You
Wait.
jerk! You.
Wait. I can summon the bird.
Wait, you shot
you can
Boba,
move.
right? With the toxic rounds?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Ricky can move
also,
and then cast. Oh no, you can't.
I can use the bird token, and the bird can carry all of us, and it goes 480 feet.
But like, you also could just run after it. I feel like the
Yeah,
birds
but I can die
are
by
very special
myself
used.
and lose my character.
You could run after, but you have a gun that shoots like 100
Yeah,
something
but we.
feet.
I could also die instantly. That's the problem. Cassian is not built for combat. He's an assassin. That's the thing.
No, it's okay. Just shoot at him from a distance while we catch up.
Yeah.
I could also
You move
use the bird.
vastly fast.
I mean,
yeah.
we have lots of horses too, so we're like
You,
chasing
you
on
can just
horseback.
move to the longest range increment on your gun, and then shoot
Okay.
Kiki from there.
All right, I will do that. I'll do that. How far does it shoot? Does it say?
And then
Robert?
summon the bird. Maybe.
Wasn't it
Uh,
double?
It's double the musket range. Yeah.
Double musket range. Okay, so what would that be?
Let me check.
Really far.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
And all you'd be doing is rolling with a -1, but you already have plus a billion, so it's fine.
A musket is 210 feet.
Okay,
So-
It's not.
120 feet.
It's 140.
So
140.
280
So
feet is your
280,
limit.
280.
Yeah, you're in range. Shoot it.
Sorry, I was looking at heavy musket.
And
Which
can
is
I
different.
see it like by the orb? Wait, hold on.
You'll take a penalty, but yeah, you could
I
tell
do have
about where it is.
X-ray vision. Does that have? Because I have the ring.
No,
Does
that's not gonna
influence
help.
anything?
No, that's not gonna help. Yeah, that would be like seeing it through walls.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I rolled. I shoot at it. I can see it, right?
-4.
-4. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it went around the rim of the rolling thing. All right. So that comes out to a +6 in total. So I get a 20.
Okay, so that is a hit.
Oh,
No.
sick.
Because Cassian has a retarded amount of range modifier. Okay, so 4. Is there a negative to the damage?
No.
Okay, so that would be 14 damage, so 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay, so you beat the regeneration by 1.
Huzzah!
Can the rest of us run and try to?
Yeah.
Well, we have horses. We don't even need to run.
Oh yeah. Shah. And the
Okay.
horses, that we have 120. No, they have more. They have 240 movement speed for traveling. So it's like an 80 or something. 80 movement speed in combat.
I think it's 80 because it's just double of what our normal
people.
speed is.
Yeah, so 80, and we started moving when he was 160 feet away, and we double move,
Mhm.
so we catch up. We're now chasing after something we can't see, and only
You know
Cassian
what?
can.
That's true. Only Cassian can see it, so why are we chasing it?
No, it's fine, because what
Cassie
if
doesn't want to die.
yeah, Cassian doesn't want to die, and what if
That's fair. I think that's a fair.
yeah, and what if and
Cassian
what if
wants
like
to live.
what if Kiki becomes visible again, right? So that would be advantageous for us at that point. So we're just
I'll be
following
honest with you,
Cassian
gunshot.
sprinting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a really good point actually. A whole bunch of gunshots have gone off.
Mhm.
So we're just booking it. We're on our
Can
horses.
Cassian like kind of point out what
You guys
direction?
hear horns from the mark.
Horns. Oh, good.
Oh crap!
We have to make a choice.
Horns? What do you mean by horns? Like,
I mean, like,
oh,
It gives me Ewok hunt vibes.
like battle
Oh
horns.
no.
yes.
Ah,
Rick is gonna be like, I'm gonna peel off and deal with that, and then go.
Glarb is like, we're not supposed to have these, are we?
We forgot to have
Battle
our
horns?
Calyx scope again.
Yeah, it's okay. They wouldn't have hit.
Yeah, they don't do stuff.
They have a -1. Yeah,
Could-
Glarb is gesturing to the arquebus.
Could Cassian point out the direction of where Kiki is, and Genesis run up, and then next round she casts Detect Magic and be able to kind of point it out too?
Well, a turn is 10 minutes, so you probably still have it active.
Oh, then can I run up and find where Kiki is?
Mhm.
And just be like, over here, guys, and yeah.
Yeah. So anybody who likes to can attack it with -4.
Oh,
I don't have
Can I do it again?
Yeah.
my magic missile, but how does that work?
I thought you said you were peeling off to deal with the
You can
horns.
magic missile it. I'll know it.
Okay, cool, sweet.
17 plus 6. 22. I assume that hits.
A whopping total of 1 damage.
They take 8 damage. That's after it's halved.
Okay.
Okay.
Then Rick is gonna peel off and go to the mark and try to
Let me know when I can
depose the
shoot again, because I will shoot as many times as I can.
Okay, is Vinmir gonna...
Can
Vinmir
Trevor
and
or
Andrik, are they...
Andrik go do
they don't
anything?
have ranged attacks unless I could do a charge with Vinmir.
You can do charge in the mirror.
Could I do a charge with
Charge,
Andrik too?
Trevor!
Because it's a horse ability.
Charge,
Yeah.
Trevor! He's like,
Trevor's charging. Trevor did not charge very well. Andrik's charging. Andrik did not charge very well. Neither of them charged well.
Irvin's
Okay.
not even gonna try. Don't
That
even
was a
ask.
really sad
We
double
want
miss.
to- Do we want to roll for initiative again, I guess?
while we're chasing this thing down.
Yeah, so the first thing that happens is Kiki's gonna heal 6 points. And then we can roll initiative.
Okay, I'm going to declare spell.
Okay.
Five.
Okay, you guys go first.
Okay. Could hold person potentially work in this?
No,
Okay.
Not a person.
not a person.
Yes,
Alright,
fortune.
I'm gonna roll to hit again. 22.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's +8. So 9 damage and you have that, so 4 damage.
4 damage.
I rolled a 1 on damage, but I still do 8
We'll
damage.
back up to 30 points of damage.
Okay. Huzzah.
What does Rick encounter when peeling off?
Rick peels off, and you can see you're on the horse, so you're a little bit closer. You can see 2 things. First things first,
Oh.
Imperial Guards are forming. And the second thing is the mountain is running full sprint towards the combat.
Mm. I want to clarify that I took the bogey crystal with me before I fled on horseback.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Can we have Trevor / Andrik try to charge again? Or try to whack?
His Kiki has moved since my last charge, correct?
No, Kiki has not moved because Kiki lost initiative.
Oh, okay, so they can't. They can do horse combat though. This is, I guess we haven't hit this yet, Robert. But as Trevor's in horse combat, can he still do his melee attack 3 times?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go with Trevor first then. Dirty 19 will hit.
No.
Which is going to net 3 damage. Already halved.
Oops,
Um,
that's right.
And then that won't hit. Dirty 18. Cool. That will be 4 damage. And then the horse
I forgot about the stupid.
will
horse.
not hit. And then for Andrik, he won't hit, but will his horse hit? The horse does not hit.
Oh my gosh, Jacob.
It's
Is
so
it plus-
these
What,
dice are
did
jail.
any of those +1 would help?
No, it was like rolling under 10. Dice jailed. Let me grab let's try rolling metal dice today.
I'm gonna get a different D. 12. Let's see what we got.
Is that everybody?
I was declaring a
everybody gone?
spell because I was gonna see if hold person could work, but it didn't, so I don't know what else to do. So I'm just not gonna.
Testing unit torsion.
I'm just gonna.
Kiki keels over. Dies.
Ooh, it's a black die.
Could I cast light on Kiki?
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast light on Kiki.
Light still works when you're invisible, right, Irvin?
Light?
It still emits?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll lower the penalty to -2.
Rah!
Huzzah!
I did something!
Yay!
Matter of fact, Irvin can have dancing lights. He could do that too.
Well, I already did it, and
Hold on, I gotta pull some.
so we
Just
have.
saying, he could do it more.
Well, it lasts for 120 minutes, so 2 hours of.
I'm sick.
Could it? Could that? It wouldn't be able to blind it, right?
No.
It doesn't have eyes, right?
That's
It
what
doesn't
I
have
was.
eyes,
That's
yeah.
what I was thinking. I was just out of curiosity. Okay. So that's everyone, right?
Yeah.
All right. Go, Kiki.
240 feet. That's interesting. That's so interesting. 240 feet.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
That's where Cassian is.
What?
Kiki is gonna go, and Bogey from inside the gym goes, "Here, girl, right here.
No.
Come to Bogey."
Going towards Arvin.
Oh no.
What do you guys think is a fair amount of HP for the gym?
Oh no.
100 billion.
Okay, Mel is banned from the server.
For what?
It's
Mel
a rock.
gets executed via firing squad.
What do you guys think? 6 hit points for the gym?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
think
2d20.
Okay, Bogey, Kiki is gonna come over to Bogey's gem, and Kiki
Which
is
is in
going to
Irvin's
attack
bag.
the gem.
What is the gem's armor class?
My hand.
10.
I am on a horse. And
10.
I'm running. Okay.
What if Irvin protects it with his body?
Natural 20.
No!
Uh-oh.
Plot point.
Oh.
Plot point.
Plot point?
Plot point.
Okay.
Oh.
Natural 2.
Ah!
Oh!
Let's go.
So that happens. And then, Rick, the mountain stops right in front of you.
Baron Henderson.
Exactly 240 feet away from the party. We're gonna roll initiative. And Baron Hendelson is declaring a spell. And you just see this tiny red ball of red and orange ball of fire begin to form in his hands.
Rick is
And
gonna get
you
out of the
look-
way.
You look into his eyes and you can just see fear.
What?
No. Don't do this to me.
So I'm gonna roll initiative for Boba, or for Kiki, excuse me, and I'm also gonna roll initiative for the mountain.
I'm gonna scream as loud as I can behind me.
I
Get
don't
out
have
of the
enough
way!
d6 for the amount of damage this is about to do. I have to roll it digitally.
I'm screaming back to the party. Get out of the way!
I think both of my characters are about to die.
So, Irvin, roll for initiative. I'm gonna say that
We're gonna plot
this
point
nice
take it a
crystal d20 is the Baron, and actually I think the Coke dice were Kiki, so I'll roll for that. But
Guys, do I plot point it?
What does the party
I got
look
a
like?
2.
Like, what's the group?
I'll
Plot
plot
point
point it for you if you don't.
everybody
want
who attacked Kiki is gonna be in range of, and Irvin is gonna be in range of the fireball.
to.
Okay.
We should
Rick is the
definitely
only
plot
one
point
out of the
you.
way. Are you kidding me, Robert? Oh my gosh.
Rick is safe.
Yeah, Rick is
And
that's
coincidentally, so is Glorb.
Of course, Glarb is safe.
So Cassian isn't ahead of everyone, he's with them.
I'm gonna plot point that.
You already
Okay.
did.
Oh, are you gonna plot point it?
Wait, are you plot
Well,
pointing me or are you plot pointing Jork?
Plot pointing Jorp.
I got a 2 initially, and then he plot pointed it into a 3.
Okay. Do you guys know what I got?
I'm so scared.
What did you get? Plot point.
Oh my
plot
God.
Point, plot pointing that one. I'm plot pointing that
Okay.
one.
3.
No.
We're running. We're going. We're going.
Click.
We're running. We're running. We're running.
Irvin makes
I'm
me
out of the
so
way.
angry.
Everybody run.
On the horse. Go going.
Back to the wind!
I'm out of the way.
In the
I'm already out of the way.
I'm out of the
They,
way.
Okay,
I'm so far
okay.
away.
Okay. Everybody make a breath saving throw. If you succeed, you will take a quarter damage.
Okay, Robert.
If you
I
fail,
have to
you'll
look
take
at
half
these, though.
damage. Cassian is fine.
Oh, thank God.
Cassian is fine.
Yes.
Am
We
I
were
also
all on
fine? I
horses
think I'm fine.
though. Does that not matter?
It's because it's simultaneous.
Okay.
So I think only Cassian is fast enough to be completely out of the way.
You also
If
have
you-
to
if you
stir up
fail-
a horse.
Half damage. If you succeed, a quarter damage.
Rick just watches that happen.
Robert, Genesis is feeling really determined right now.
Is she? That's so funny. That's so
Yeah.
good for Genesis.
No!
Seeing the wall of fire come towards her.
I'm just gonna roll 12d6 real quick.
Bro, these rolls. I fail all 4 of them because I used determination on both of them. All of them fail.
You'll be fine. I'm sure. I'm
I
sure
could
that
not
you'll
roll
be
higher
fine.
than a 13.
No, that's just not true. Robert was feeling extra evil today.
Wait, hold on. Go. Well, that's
Wait.
disappointingly
Bless
low.
is still up. Bless is still up. Bless is still up. Did
Bro,
everyone do
bro did
plus
12
one?
damage.
Did everyone do +1?
It wouldn't have mattered.
It would not have mattered. Okay. The total damage is 29 points of damage.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I'm
half
not dead.
of that.
If you succeed, you take half.
what's that?
Okay.
Half rounded down
well,
is what is 28 divided by 2? It's that.
14.
14 even.
14. So everybody takes
That's-
14
that's-
points of damage if you succeeded.
That's
So,
great.
Or if you
Um,
no, sorry. If you fail, you take half damage. If you succeed, you take a quarter damage.
Because I was about to say both of my characters are at negative hit points then.
Negative your max for 14?
No. They're both fine. But if it wouldn't have been half on the fail,
Mhm.
they would have all been at negative.
Yeah.
Genesis has 20 hit points as level 5 cleric, so she's now at 6.
And cinematically, everybody is blasted backwards.
Robert, I used a plot point and got a nat 20 on my save.
You're fine.
What does that mean? Do I take no damage?
No damage.
Cool.
Rick is gonna look at Baron Handelson and be like, Baron. Oh my gosh! It's so loud. It's so loud. Please never do that again.
I have everyone's soundboard muted. Thank God.
Baron, you just blew up my friends, and he's just looking gauntly.
Yeah. Let's see. Did that even kill Kiki? I don't think it did.
What about the crystal?
Irvin took no damage.
Irvin rolled a nat 20. He got away.
Irvin took no damage, and also I want to say that Irvin used his action during that round to make himself invisible, and therefore the crystal invisible.
Okay.
What about the horse?
I can't
Just
make
a
both
horse.
me and the horse invisible.
Oh wait,
It's just a horse
yeah.
running.
just a
Hey,
horse
hey,
now.
Robert. So are all of my horses just dead now?
Do your horses have 14 hit points or less?
They all have less than 14 hit points, actually.
Then your horses are dead.
Who all had a horse? Who all had a horse?
The horses are gone.
Rick only one horse left.
I think.
Oh my
all of
God!
us
It
had a
killed
horse.
Kiki. It killed
go.
Kiki by 1 point. They had. 50
Well, okay,
hit
Robert.
points.
Just for the
Yes.
cinema, what does Kiki look
Yes.
like right now?
Kiki, unfortunately, is invisible, and Kiki just looks like light coming out of nowhere.
Huh.
Much less cinematic than it could be.
Mhm.
Did Boba just melt?
Yeah, Boba melted. Yeah, Boba
I mean,
like melted and then turned into smoke and disappeared. Yeah.
You could describe the shape of Kiki because detect magic is happening, so there'd be
Yeah.
like little glow around it.
So Kiki, all of the different parts of Kiki, blow up, and then they just keep blowing up over and over again. And then there's these kind of like all these little combustion sparks as Kiki then like fizzles out and disappears.
Like a fun little firework.
Yeah, it's like a fun little firework. Yeah.
Well, Rick is going to see that from a distance and see that everyone is in fact alive, and just dismount from his horse and look at Baron Hendelson. And how big is Baron Hendelson? Like how tall?
He's like 7'2".
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't know. That's ridiculous. Yeah.
Rick is going to
he's
take
like
his hand.
he's like 6'6".
Oh, just an inch taller
My
than
brother
Rick.
is taller than the Baron Hendelson? That's crazy.
Almost 6'7". Anyway,
Tragic. Missed
Tragic.
opportunity.
Mitchell is 6'8", okay?
Rick is going to look kind of pissed because he just did that, but Rick also understands that this isn't him. And so Rick is going to put a hand on Baron's shoulder and be like, but I know it's not you. And then get back on his horse and go see his friends. What did Baron's eyes look like in that moment?
Just the wide-eyed fear, like staring off into the distance.
Cool.
Are we all good? We all right?
You guys
Oh,
look
so-
around and you don't see Irvin.
Just the horse, a couple dozen feet away.
Irvin!
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 I'm right here.
Oh no, Irvin got disintegrated by the blast.
Alex, shut
I'm
up!
here, do not worry.
That's Clark.
Garb, shut up!
Calix is over there like,
Ugh.
Calix is mute, right?
yeah.
Ugh. Okay.
Does Irvin reappear?
When he realizes that there's no more lightning bolts coming our way, magical blasts,
I think we're in the clear now.
Okay.
and the horse is dead, so I just
Rick, how are you? You're fully there, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm here. I'm just missing my hair. But, you
I'm
know,
just-
otherwise I really can't complain.
Okay.
Look in the chat. I put Rick.
You never looked better in your life, my lord.
Thank you, Clark. I appreciate that. Um,
I must say, a lack of eyebrows suits you.
anyway.
But you're there. It's all you. Nothing else in there.
Yeah, man, this is the best my head has felt in a couple days. This has been
Did all of his body hair come off?
Yeah, all of it.
Oh,
I don't want to think about the implications of that.
he just looks like a giant baby.
I'm Jacob Maxing. Jacob, not that Jacob. Jacob from the Bible. He's smooth man. Esau was super hairy.
Okay.
Anyway,
Captain Vorum is going to arrive in 10 seconds.
that's fine.
Captain Vorum arrives.
Captain Vorum! Good to see you.
And you load.
Sorry about the trouble. We had two, I don't know what I would call them, etheric creatures appear, and we were dealing with it. Thank you for the Baron's help, and I know that you guys were mounted ready to go.
He looks up at the Baron and he goes, "You're welcome."
I think I'm
Like, very
fine.
clearly, they were not trying to let him out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think
Anyway.
I'm going to go back.
Yeah, if you would please just accompany Genesis back to the mark, I guess we'll get out of here.
Andrik is going with her.
And Andrew.
I'm sorry, lad, but don't believe you.
What?
What?
You fired weapons outside of the mark. What happened?
The etheric creatures?
What etheric creatures?
Has Kiki appeared yet?
No, Kiki blew up in a combustion sparks fireworks show and disappeared.
Well, the second one turned invisible. However, I think the first one melted into a black pile of goo. So we could probably show you that.
Goo and then smoke and then disappeared.
Yeah, the bodies are gone.
Well, I'm going to look at Baron Hendelson. He fired at something.
Who fired at you? Said your friends.
Interesting. This is an interesting conundrum for him.
My lord.
Robert, this is a consequence I did not even remotely think of. Do we show him Bogey? That's the only definitive proof of what we were doing.
Would he even understand it?
He'd be like, "That's a talking rock."
It wasn't Oisley spectating? Or no, he's
Oisley's-
at the mushroom place.
The
No.
mushroom
okay.
place.
This is
He's
just
not nowhere. He's
Spencer
nowhere.
was spectating, not Oyster.
I'm here. Hi. Oyster no here.
Vorum goes, "There's only one gun. Did you lose someone?"
What did he say? Robert, your mic kind of.
Oh, sorry. Vorum says, "There's only one gun. Did you lose someone?"
No.
Wait.
What?
Is it because they heard 2 shots each time?
Oh.
Yeah, there was only one gun. We were firing at etheric creatures. There was no battle.
2 gunshots
No, but
per
remember,
round?
the normal
They
person
don't know about the
uses a
arquebus.
musket.
They
Oh,
heard 2
frick.
shots per round.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Irvin makes the arquebus appear really, really like a musket.
What are you doing there, son? Stop that. He stops you
Me?
from casting.
Oh. I'm just drawing, man. I'm painting.
No.
No.
Okay.
This
No.
is
It
a-
wasn't. It
This is
wasn't.
historic.
It wasn't one gun. He has multiple guns, and he just was firing twice with 2 separate guns.
We lost the other in the forest.
Yeah, when he was going out into the forest and trying to attack
It was destroyed.
the aether creature, whatever it was. It
Vorum.
misfired and it exploded in his hand.
Vorum looks at his hands. And he looks at Rick and he goes, "My lord, I want this to go well for everyone."
I do too, Vorm.
But you understand
What do
I
you-
have obligations.
You have orders. I understand. What do you need?
Let's find this gun.
Robert,
I'm gonna
is
have to
Vorm.
confiscate your weapons.
I'm thinking. Brick's not thinking.
Well,
Do we try to destroy the arquebus?
No, I don't think so.
I think what the issue was originally, because in my mind a solution would have been hopefully one of y'all have a spare gun, and you just kind of like chuck it like secretly. But now that it's been described as the gun has exploded in misfire, they're looking for a destroyed gun, not
No,
a
they're
regular
just trying to
gun.
confiscate whatever guns are here.
Well, they're gonna confiscate all your weapons, and then they're gonna. The Captain Vorm's like, "Come show me this gun."
Suddenly,
Because this is now part of the story.
Suddenly, Florence appears and she throws a gun in the air, and it destroys, and she runs away.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
I haven't introduced my third character yet, but he has in fact been observing Rick. We saw him observe Rick before his trial, and so he's kind of been on looking, and he just so happens to have a gun.
Okay.
Could we do something with that?
Deus Ex Machina. Deus Ex Machina. It's the Eagles. It's the Eagles.
Because like I was trying to find a good time to introduce him, because I wanted him to introduce himself to Rick, because he likes Rick. He wants to align his goals with Rick.
This
and
is
so
narratively really cool.
would it be
I like
unreasonable to say he could be observing this moment?
No, I think that's reasonable. I think that you could have him plant it, but Vorm is going to take all of your weapons before that.
And that's fine.
He's going to take the arquebus.
Okay, so as long as
they would
we
find a
mold it
second
to
gun,
telling the
though.
truth.
They
Yeah,
would find the
so-
second gun, yes.
Which
But
was
there's
truth-telling.
going to be the arquebus is very clearly not a musket, or very clearly a more advanced musket.
Okay, so
which
Robert,
is
we're
the
losing
more
this
immediate
arquebus
problem.
at this point.
And
I
I
don't really-
can't hide this, I assume.
I don't really think that
They're
there
watching
is.
you pretty intently.
I don't really think that there is a solution to that problem.
I assume you just have other guns though, other arquebus, arquebi.
The issue
Yeah,
is you're telling
several.
someone, "Oh, we have more advanced muskets."
No, I'm not saying that. I'm talking like between us.
If they ask,
Like I'm
we
saying
can
we
just say
still have
that
this.
it was one that was found on an expedition, and it was the only one.
No, they're gonna check the whole castle.
We
I-
have to
I'm not
hide them
saying-
then.
I'm not saying the whole castle. Like, why would they go to the castle?
We have
Like, we just
we
say
have
that
secrets
it's...
and we have secret places in the castle.
We do.
Jacob has correctly assumed that if they're going to verify your story, that you only had one.
Right. So that
That's
part's
what's
fine. That's fine. It's just the arquebus is the problem because we don't want them to know that we have that stuff.
No, I'm saying that they would absolutely search the castle to see if there are more.
Great. So we would have to hide the others.
Is there a way I can disable it before I give it to him?
You could just not give them any ammo.
Well, that's
That'd be weird.
true, but like,
Because they
I'm
can't.
trying to think.
They
Because
can't
they
fire
could
with
reverse
ammo.
engineer it though.
No shot. They reverse
I don't
engineer
know.
and have one
I don't
command
know. They
and
have a
one run.
god.
How well do you think Cassian knows how it works?
I mean, he's been using it pretty effectively.
Right, but like how it's constructed.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Robert doesn't know if you could just like pull a firing pin.
Yeah. Probably not. No.
Well, a
I don't
firing
think.
pin.
I don't,
What does
I
that
don't
mean?
think so.
Firing
The
pin
firing
is
pin is
the-
the yeah.
Firing pin
I
is
mean,
really
you
important.
could theoretically, like somebody who's trained in a firearm can field strip a weapon in a couple seconds, right?
But he's not.
But I would say he's been using it a bunch. Like, I guess it's
That's
up to you guys
awesome.
how much Cassian knows the gun. But somebody
How
who
long
knows
ago
their
was
way
it
around
that
a
we
firearm
acquired?
can strip it quickly.
Yeah, just the problem. I don't think that was true in the era of muskets. So I don't even know if Cassian would know to do that.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you can't disable it for right now, but he's not gonna confiscate your ammo. He's just gonna take they're gonna take the rifle, and they take all the swords.
What? My sword?
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
Can I get
Irvin
that
has
back?
like 6 daggers. They just keep grabbing all his pockets.
They-
4 daggers are coming out.
Genesis hands over
Um,
her mace that she's never used.
A completely pristine mace. Yeah, Vorum says to Rick, he's like, I apologize, my lord. This would be different on your land, obviously. This injustice would not be forced upon you, but in such close proximity to the mark, we have to be careful.
No,
Wait, that
I
means the
understand.
purple greatsword's going.
They take it.
Well,
Hey,
we'll
I'm
get
just
it
gonna
back,
steal it
right?
back later. I'm just gonna steal it.
Robert, are they
Uh,
like taking
Whoa!
these, or are we
Not
getting them back?
necessarily permanently. Not necessarily permanently. They're just
Okay,
like,
that's-
you guys are not under arrest because you're with Rick, but like, stop shooting stuff, stop stabbing things. Let's take all the weapons and make sure we know what's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah,
and
Vorum,
so and then Vorum
let's go.
indicates to Cassian, lead the way to this firearm.
Yeah, Cassian.
I didn't come up with a lie. Mel did. Let's see.
Where would Edwin put his thing?
It would be whatever direction Cassian's walking.
it would have been wherever Cassian was, because he would have been observing this happening.
True.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys walk a little bit through the woods, and then you discover a pistol.
We're all just
Blob
gonna side
goes-
eye each other.
Well, look at that.
Wait. Also, to be fair, I have 4
When-
pistols like lined up on my chest.
Mhm.
Probably could have just.
But they would have
that.
confiscated those, yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
know.
confiscated, yeah, but also it was mentioned it blew up and he tossed it.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
I didn't say.
It was mentioned that
right.
it blew up.
Yeah,
I
she
thought
said it
was
blew up in his
mentioned-
hand.
Well,
I thought it
that's
was
not what
also-
Cassian's. I guess, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
How
get to
about
say
this?
anything.
How about this? I can just say that I through the confusion of the explosions, I thought it blew up, but it might have just been that he
Yeah, that's
dropped
fair.
it.
No, it
absolutely.
wasn't even another gun. I just have 4 pistols on me. Or
Yeah.
I did before they confiscated it.
I
That
was
was
Because I
really
just keep
helpful,
handing
like-
them pistol.
That would have been
4 of
really
them.
helpful a while ago, because you could have thrown your own gun into the forest.
Yeah, that was not information we knew.
Yeah, we
No,
didn't
I
know they were
forgot
trying
about
to
it.
confiscate it.
To be honest, I
okay.
did forget
We'll
about
just say
Vorum
that
picks
Genesis is
Vorum picks up the perfectly clean gun, and he kind of like raises an eyebrow at Genesis.
It's not perfectly clean. It's been used.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah,
he
I
picks
mean-
up a non-exploded gun.
I'm sorry. I think I mixed up some things. It was a lot of confusion, and we were all trying to attack the aether creature. So I knew that he had the second gun. I thought it was exploded. It might have just been Rick casting a spell or something.
It was when the fireball hit, and I lost it out of my hands. We assumed it was exploded.
There was a second gun. I just didn't know if it was exploded or not. I just said that because it was. I mean, the huge explosion just like singed my back a little bit.
It's fine.
Vorum pulls Rick aside. And he goes, "My lord, I don't know what to do here.
What's the conundrum?
The Marquis wants. The Marquis is very upset.
Why?
The Marquis wants us to bring back a good reason for that disturbance."
He show you the black goo. Hopefully it's still there.
What if it's not?
Well, I say we find out first.
We cut to you guys on the beach, and Vorum goes, "So now what?"
Well, dang.
It's at that moment that Cassian, you remember your bullet casings and your bullets embedded in the sand.
Can I pick them up sneakily? I guess
You
not.
can, yeah. Go ahead. Give me the hide in shadows.
What if it might
Picking up
be smarter?
seashells.
I passed! Let's go! Oh,
Cassian
Let's go.
discreetly. Glarb notices what you're doing and starts discreetly helping you pick up
guys
bullets
see
out of the
it?
good
sand.
thing I'm
Have
a
you guys
level
seen
2
that one
assassin,
guy?
bro.
Have you guys seen that one guy that puts markers out on the table and they just
Yeah.
really fast?
Yes, I have. I've seen that. Yeah.
That's Cassian.
Yep, absolutely.
Is
So
this the
that's in
moment that we show him
background of Vorum
Bogey?
talking.
Is this the moment that we show him Bogey?
No.
Oi, Pointer, let me out.
You shut up. You shut up. Little fucker.
Oi, in here, arrest this one.
Anyways, okay.
Yeah, Vorum. So now what?
Well, for a minute, I conundrum myself. You need something, and I don't have proof of what happened here. Other than the fact that I'm completely bald. As I'm sure you've noticed.
Yeah, that is
Wait, yeah.
a good thing to note.
And yeah, Vorum, people would have seen him come into camp with hair, right?
They would have.
Like, why is one of the barons just bald, no body hair at all?
It crossed my mind, my lord.
I imagine so. It's crossed mine several times.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
His child.
Go piss
Vorum, you need a good reason that this happened.
Yes.
Guys, this is so bad. I don't have a good reason. My diplomacy child is failing right now. Failing.
Let's sit here
I
and
mean,
think for a second.
That would be so funny for Isaac to join.
I have a reason. I really need my speaker, bro. This might be a moment. No, is Vorm a knight or is he just a house guard?
No, he's a captain in the Imperial military.
So he doesn't have like a code of honor like a knight would or whatever. He's
No,
not.
no. He's got. Well, I mean, he's bound to Gaul as an officer. So Vorum is likely the son of a noble.
Okay.
But not.
I was thinking. My thought process was pay him, or
That's not gonna work.
it's not gonna work. Okay. So is he like kind of deathly loyal?
He's just an honorable person.
Okay, fair enough.
And you would know that from the Outlast and from the way
Yeah.
he reacted to Vinmir.
I think the
His
thing
art-
is that there just is no story that we could tell.
It's
Like-
like
I don't
our
think
only
there's any
option is to
proof.
show Kiki.
Sure,
But
I feel
Kiki's
like
invisible
originally there
and
was a
gone.
We are
story.
so
that's true.
fricked.
I think originally there was a
Alan.
story, but with every time everyone has spoken, has just been digging that hole.
Was the
Building
ship
all great.
you as well, my lord?
That's in a
The
box
ship.
now.
The ship.
You can probably see the indent of it in the sand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Sand
us.
marks is the only thing we have.
If there were corpses of goblins or something,
Maybe not.
that would be better for us.
That would make sense, wouldn't it? However, I
They
don't
were
have
magical
corpses for you.
beings. I'm not sure what to tell you.
This is a
How
Vin.
did they get here?
Okay.
Where did these magical
Well,
beings come from?
they were stuck in my mind.
Oh, he unleashed the sausage.
Not the whole sausage, just part of it.
Yeah,
unleashed the
pause.
Loaded.
Rick, are
Loaded.
you trying to make yourself a schizophrenia or something?
Not totally.
Schizophrenic?
No.
You sound like you're insane to an average person.
Don't worry. There's a way to explain it. We're in D&D.
Okay.
Vorum.
Hold on.
You know that I'm not a spellcaster, correct?
That's not what I've heard.
Oh, well, how does a normal person become a spellcaster when I don't have a tragic backstory and I'm feeding off of something?
We've all got a tragic backstory.
And there's the caveat there, and feeding off of some sort of magical thing.
That's out of my realm of expertise.
Robert, you're so far away from your mic.
Oh, sorry. That's out of my realm of expertise.
Fair enough. Essentially, magical creatures, aether creatures, entered my mind, and now I can do stuff like this. I'm gonna cast like not like full blown entangle, but like roots pop up and all that kind of stuff. And
Okay.
anyway. So with that, that's kind of part of our situation here. Vorum, I trust you. I know that you want a solution, but this is what I'm giving you here. This is all I've got. I don't have goblin bodies.
You're gonna. I'm really sorry, Rick. Or excuse me. I'm really sorry, my lord. You're gonna have to provide the people responsible. You're gonna have to turn them over into my custody.
Provide the people responsible?
He's essentially saying, you gotta pick a scapegoat, homie.
Trevor is going to turn and look at Rick, and he's going to meet his gaze, and he's just going to nod. Very subtly.
Vorum, what if they were bandits that we were chasing and they got away because a certain baron casted too big of a fireball and we lost them in it? We've encountered humans out here, several different kinds.
The Baron is the scapegoat.
I feel like at
Someone
this
take
point,
off their armor and say
It's a lie that could work,
all that was left.
as long as the Baron doesn't actually remember what happened.
I don't think the baron speaks much, does he?
He's gotten a few people in trouble in his day.
I see. Well, also the baron casted it from 240 feet away. I think enough could be said.
Baron.
Robert,
also-
I'm trading for suspicion right now. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Could we use like, hey, BT Dubs? Baron also almost killed Church of Light's like very important person. As in,
Who shouldn't have been out, but also who shouldn't have been out in the first place. But that's a Church
Right.
of Light problem.
No,
That's a Church of Light problem, not a Mark problem.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
much more handleable. Much more handleable.
Yes. Also, the mountain did almost blast me apart, and Church of Light would not be very happy about that, considering the fact that I have already died and walked off.
So it's you then.
It's not. What do you mean it's me then?
They talk about you.
They what? I cannot hear you very well, Robert. I think your mic is
They-
not fingering.
Hold on.
We can also
make sure
turn
it's the
up
right one.
Robert.
No, it's the good one. Vorum is also just really quiet.
Y'all can turn up Robert.
He says, so it's you then. They talk about you.
Yes. Tis. What about
They
it?
say you heal for free.
I do what light does.
What does light do?
It spreads, and it heals. Ever realize how people seem to be in a better mood when the sun's out?
And for a brief second, Vorum is painted.
My goat.
Light has no bounds, remember? Isn't that the whole thing?
That's not been my experience.
What?
That's not been my experience. Seems pretty bound by money in my experience.
Did that bind me?
Hence why I'm doing this.
Money didn't bind me to just being a cobbler. I make shoes and I lead a castle now.
He's talking about the church.
I was about to talk about the church. Never mind.
Okay.
The church is aware that what they've been doing has been too focused on politics and on making sure their image is good. I have some sort of say in some things. And Lady Lady Lux has given me the ability to heal with her light. So I tend to use it. There's nothing wrong with trying to spread hope and help others. Makes the mark more efficient anyways, because all those workers who get hurt, I can heal and help, and then they're able to go back to work the next day.
Vorum kind of like thinks about it for a second. What are you?
I am a vessel to spread light.
What does that mean?
I'm a cleric. What do you want me to say here, Vorum?
I don't know. Bandits, my lord.
Bandits. Got away. Fireball didn't quite get him.
Ah.
Lost him.
That took so long.
Lost him in the
Straight in
explosion.
your hair, though.
Fireball.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Very well, my lord. I'll make my report.
Thank you for him. He's gonna reach out his left hand with all the names. Kyle and Leon.
Oh wait, is Rick good?
Rick is good.
Yeah, we fixed it.
Good job, Ben. Good job, Irvin.
Yeah.
Shake Form's hand.
Yeah, Vorum shakes your hand.
I trust you, Vorum.
Of course, my lord.
And if you need anything, you know where to find me.
You know what I could have said? You know what I could have said if you
Vorum.
asked what am I? And I said, what Kyle and Leon died for. I should have said that. Dang it.
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
You could have also said you were a saint.
Who
and
is
that
this
would've
guy?
Done so many things.
He was a guy at the obelisk or he was the leader of the Knights of the Obelisk.
Oh, okay. I remember him. So how did Rick get good?
Oh boy.
So we reverse engineered the soul anchor
Okay.
to
Yeah.
say, I don't know if you knew about this, but all souls have like a frequency that point back to what world they're from. So we said remove all souls with a frequency that is not Ilium Dardis. And so it removed Bogey, put him into the crystal, and then Boba and Kiki didn't go in the crystal. They came like out into the real world and we had to fight them. And we
Oh,
won.
okay.
Jacob, you're taking notes now, right?
I'm getting fuck.
Yeah, I've been taking
Immediately.
notes.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say Vorum will return your weapons to you, and he'll say,
Yay!
"I'll make my report to the Marquis."
Thank you. And be careful. There's a lot of bandits out here.
Yes, why not?
Well, there's gonna be unintended consequences for that later.
Well, if it isn't, the consequences to my own actions.
Now we got a trial.
Trial it up.
Would now
Rick
be a
can
good
be there
time?
now. I'm gonna have
I
Rick
need
be
a
there
few
silently
minutes.
though.
I need like literally 5 minutes to make dinner because I didn't know the
Yeah.
session got sent forward, so I didn't have time to make it.
Go get
I'll be
dinner.
back shortly. I'll keep y'all in my ears though, so I'll be listening. I'll be back.
Cool.
I'm gonna check on something real quick.
I'm gonna have Rick be there for the trial, but I'm just gonna have Montague do all Mason speaking, because I think that'd be sick. Your Honor, I do believe that there's contextual
Robert, is there any
problems.
any? You said that we might have to do some RP for the hope maxing stuff.
Yeah,
Do we need to do that now or after?
yeah, let's do that now.
Okay.
Oh, sick.
Day, you heal that guy,
Yeah.
and hit that guy's brother, right? Do you remember
Yeah.
his name?
Yes. I wrote the notes for this, didn't I? Or no, I didn't. Did I? Yes, I did. I did. Let me find it. Excuse me. There it is. Okay. Henry.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know when I asked, and I figured it out while you were looking.
His name is Henry. I thought it was Henry,
yeah, his
but
name's Henry.
I just forgot. Henry.
Henry and his brother James come to you for healing. And then the next day, one of the priestesses knocks on your door while you're studying.
Who is it?
There's you have a friend to see?
Let him in.
They, he's waiting outside.
I'm coming. And she closes her book and walks out with the priestess.
So you walk outside, and waiting for you are Henry and James, and 4 of their friends.
I already healed a Henry and James, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, you brought more.
Well, yeah.
Fair
We
enough.
got, yeah. Oh, okay. Yes.
Okay.
And somebody comes up to you, and he's got a broken arm. He fell in the fields and got trampled by a horse. And like the other guy, all of them have got like minor like ailments, like sicknesses or like broken limbs,
Okay.
something like that.
Okay, she's gonna go up to them, like each individual would be like, and what's your name? And you don't have to give us all the names, but just be like, what's your name?
Thank God.
And then, yeah, she don't have to give them all the names. And she's like, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Genesis. And then she'll heal their arms and their diseases and whatnot. And she'll be like, go back out there and show those fields who's boss.
Yeah, they like that. And then we see another shot of Genesis reading, and there's another knock on the door, and the same priestess comes in, and she looks annoyed / skeptical, we'll say.
Is it more friends?
Yes.
I'm coming, and she'll come back out and do the same thing.
And this time, it's Henry and James aren't there. It's just James, but it's James and friends of the people from yesterday.
That's fine. And she'll go out and she'll heal all of them, do the same thing, ask their names, and introduce herself. She's not trying to be like, I know, you better know my name. Like, you know who I am. She's trying to be like, oh, someone spoke about me. Okay, like, hello, I'm Genesis, and be like very like friendly and gentle and kind. And she very specifically is going to use the hand that has the ripped part of Azariah's tunic on it. When she reads. She's very specifically using that. And every time she tries to like give a little encouraging message, like that should look better. Just be more careful next time. I don't want to have to see you 5 million times a day. Okay.
And then on the 4th day, there are too many people. You don't have enough spell slots.
Okay. She's going to look at all of them, and she's going to shout out and be like, I know light has no bounds, but I do. I'm
gonna give you another point of determination.
Yeah.
Doesn't expire. Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna say, I know light has no bounds, but I do. But I'm going to do as much as I can to help you all. I can only heal about 4 people per day, so just who is the most in need right now?
And they won't agree. Like, there's arguments amongst the crowd about who is the most in need.
Okay. Can she, like, try to inspect them and see what their ailments are and see if it's, like, someone is, like, hashtag dying or someone just, like, broken arm or something?
Yeah. There is a mom, and she has a daughter who is between 6 and 7 years old. she's very sick.
Okay. The mom or the daughter?
The daughter.
Okay, I'm gonna heal the daughter. That's definitely one of them. And then anybody else who's like in the worst condition that she can sense. And then she says, more of you just come back. There's several days. Just I can only heal 4 people at a time. I'm sorry.
And on day 5, when you run out of spell slots, you're renewed with more.
I am. Okay. And so she like, how does that like manifest? Like she does it, and then she's like, and what happens?
You every time you use your last spell slot, you discover that you have 1 more.
Okay, and she's gonna just keep going until she can get everybody.
Mm-hmm. And it's at this point that people who are in line in the church break off and leave the line from the church.
That's fine.
And so other priests come out. Other clerics of Lux.
Okay, and she's gonna
and
keep going.
are kind of there is a divide in the church for Genesis's daily life. About 50-50. 50% of them think you're the Messiah. And 50% of them think that they don't. The 50% of them are divided, right? There are some of them who think terrible things that are obviously not true, and there are some who think some varying degrees of you're just a person, you're just another cleric, right? X, Y, and Z, or that this is bad for the church, right? Both politically and financially, because they won't be able to do all the things that they do without money.
Okay, in that sense then, Genesis is going to bring up kind of the point that where she got her money from was from going out and not from being held behind walls and from staying in one space. And going out and helping people has actually like helped her get money. Because when she went out exploring, she would find things, and then they would go out exploring, we'd come back and we'd get paid and all these things. And she's like, I will gladly give some of my funding to the church, but we cannot contain Lux's healing light to just being monetary value, because that's not what it's meant for.
And so on day 6, I love Isaac's emotes whenever we do it. It's so good. The 50% that are on your side join you.
Heck yeah! Hope maxing!
Maxing!
And then there's a point where it's towards the end of the day, and you just hear a shout in the crowd. Who are you?
What do I say here, guys?
A new beginning.
Jesus.
A newbie. Oh
A
my
friend.
You could just be down to earth, right?
Yeah, just be like, I'm a friend.
Mel, who do you see Genesis as? That should be your answer.
Jesus.
Who is
Jesus.
No, she
Not
doesn't
actually.
see herself as, I don't see Genesis as Jesus. I
Then
see
who do you
her
see Genesis as?
I see her as someone who is wanting to use the power she has for good, instead
Okay,
of...
okay, Mel. We need you to come up with like a few words, not a sentence. What would be like a description, a 2
Just
to
say,
3
like,
words
a
description
friend.
that describes Genesis?
It could just be as simple, I'm just Genesis.
Just Ken. Anywhere else,
Claire?
I'd be a 10.
You could honestly go the route of just you could go the route of not understanding like what they're saying and just being like, my name's Genesis. And just like hold out your hand for a handshake. I don't know.
Other people take up the shout. They're like, "Who are you?" And you look, and you could see. Was Genesis there when Rekneps died?
No. But maybe. Hold on. No, she wasn't there. It was Isabel.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Isa was there.
Yeah. So you don't recognize this person then. But there's a man in the crowd who kind of like pushes away and like makes space. He goes, "How can you keep going when they're done?"
I guess I'm finally using it in the right way that it was supposed to, finally.
They're not?
Oh.
They are. But sometimes light needs a little bit of a better conduit in order to spread farther.
The 50% that are not on your side don't like that.
The Pharisees.
Listen,
Did you die?
I did. But I came back because of someone who was very selfless and sacrificed himself for me. His name was Azariah.
So then are you worth dying for? Are you worth others sacrificing their lives in order to ensure that you can stay alive and provide what you have done so far?
See, here's the thing. Here's what I'm struggling in my brain about right now. Mel knows things. Mel knows things and Genesis knows things that you guys don't know. But Mel/Genesis doesn't know if she should say things because Mel/Genesis doesn't want Tyrannus to be coming for her butt.
Robert, can we say my voices were from the crowd?
Yeah, I'll canonize it.
I was thinking about that. Once
Yeah.
Spencer did, I was like, we should all do that. That'd be sick.
Are you worth dying for?
Milk the shit!
Hold on.
I think it goes hard.
Unfortunately, people have died protecting me. But I say that the cause that I'm trying to fight for is worth living for, actually.
If
What
it's worth
cause is that?
Light has no
I got some.
bounds. No one's too far from it.
Is Glarb? Garb?
Gar?
Oh, is that you?
Always. Always.
Always.
Always.
You look at the crowd and you just see Glarb fucking.
A voice in the crowd. So when does the grace end?
When does the grace end?
Yeah, because you're being very graceful with
Yeah.
this. You know, it's
Yeah. When did they start asking us for money again? That's not Glorb. That's just somebody guy sounds like Glorb.
Glorb.
I hope.
What makes you a better conduit?
Oh my gosh, guys, you're really pushing my brain right now. My hope
Were you
is
sent
that
here to cause us to
Yeah,
be
I-
better?
my hope is that this is just a new beginning of a cause that will go past just me. If there's
The
people
day of
like
New Genesis to end.
if there's people like Azariah Pendronis out there, there's hope for the world to change, and there is hope for a better future for all of you. And if I am just someone who is helping start that, then so be it. But this does not just go with me. It goes with all these other clerics. It goes with the Church of Light. It goes with people like you who want a better life. I'm just a mortal. I'm just a person. But a good story I once heard, or once read. Do you remember the stories of how the sun went dark?
Yeah, there's like agreement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you know?
probably, yeah.
You know
Yeah,
how it
I
came back?
remember.
No, not really. No,
No.
I don't think so.
No.
They actually, yeah, there's a
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
somebody shouts out and he goes, "The indomitable spirit of man!" And there's kind of like a boys shout in the crowd. Yeah, there's like all of the guys who go drinking together. Yeah.
That's right.
A
It
vicious
was.
amount of salutes.
It was the determination of one man who was able to help get the sun back in the sky. I want all of us here to know that we have that ability to keep going and get out of this crap that we live in. And I'm trying to help that. And I guess Lux has just blessed me with the extra push to do more. And I pray that she'll be able to do that with others, but I'm just here. I'm just Genesis.
The blessed Genesis.
How are we supposed to be Azariah with all the things coming down on our heads?
I got bills to pay, kids to feed.
Genesis. That means beginning.
Somebody just got it. Extremely confused. Just now got it.
They're the only
How are
one
we
late to the
supposed to
party.
be Azariah with all the stuff coming down on our heads?
Yeah, that guy makes a good point. Where do you get cigars, dude?
How about start by being kind and helping one another out? That's what Azariah did for me. I knew him when he was a small boy. He was just kind.
Yeah, when nobles kick us in the street, why would I be kind to them?
And there's a murmur of agreement, and then you notice, Mel, all of the priests start to look afraid. How am I supposed to be nice to my landlord? I didn't even ask to be here.
I got dragged away from my comfortable home to be on this godforsaken continent.
My wife and children are on the mainland.
I have to pay taxes.
I can't.
Shut up, taxes are inevitable.
I can't. I can't think when everyone is talking. Hold on.
What about the socio-economic climate? Human? We're not talking enough about this.
What about the Strait of...
Guys, I can't think when you guys are all talking over me. Okay.
We're the crowd.
Jews?
I know.
Meepo.
The thing about light is that you can't have light without its counterpart, darkness. Darkness is always going to exist, but what's important is that light prevails and perseveres through that. Perhaps a nobleman is not kind to you. Perhaps there is war and there is evil things happening to us. But the important thing is that we persevere and we find a way through it. It does not mean that we are going to just sit here and let bad things happen to us. Bad things happen to us because we haven't done much. We haven't done enough to help change it. We've all heard bad stories to tell.
What are we supposed to do?
Start making good stories to tell others.
How?
Be kind. Be strong and know your worth as people. No one is just anything.
Being kind and being strong. Choose.
You can do
What?
both.
You can do
Stop.
both.
Stop.
Not everybody in the crowd's smart.
Mason single-handedly representing all of the average people in the crowd.
What's your SPM?
What's your GPS?
Get back in the kitchen!
How do we create good stories where we are?
I can't hear. I'm sorry. I can't hear. What did
Yeah,
you say?
so the most important thing that just happened was Spencer said, how do we create good stories where we are?
I can't go anywhere. I have to tend to my farms and my family. I can't go out adventuring. I can't go out and do these great things. How can I create stories that would impact others?
Start by helping the people that are around you.
I swear, if she says be kind one more time, I really.
Like my boys.
Mason,
My
please.
neighbor? Who should I be kind to?
Who is my neighbor?
I'm not expecting to give a whole hope speech today. I don't know what to say, guys. You guys are not helping me think.
The crowd's not helping you. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you're technically in front of a crowd, so.
I know. I'm trying.
We're giving you a lot of layups, though.
Yeah.
Like, so many layups.
Okay. Just start by helping someone close to you if you need. The thing about
Like you?
Let her finish.
What happened to Jorg?
Why is he black?
Trevor's in an episode of Ghost Hunters now.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe get pop Jorg.
Start with that one. He's black and white.
What's happening? I like what Spencer said. Be kind like you, and like help people like you.
I mean, I'm not the standard for everything. I'm not a standard. I'm just a girl. I'm just a human.
People who are. No one is just anything.
You're right.
Although that's what you said.
Well, look what you've been listening.
Puts a little star sticker on their nose.
Can you get us?
You get a healing.
You get healing. Well done.
I cast light on your nose.
Not permanent, right?
I can't.
Just helps other people. Start by having. Don't just accept the fact that things are dark and hard and difficult. I mean, yes, things are difficult, and yes, there is bad things going on. But start looking on the bright side. There are things that are good that are happening. Hey,
My neighbor's roof. My neighbor's roof is leaking. I can help him.
Hey, you had a good point there, right?
Stories don't have to be these grand, gigantic, fantastical things, magic and all of this. They can just be simple things, happy things that happen to you, good things, a good harvest, a good meal, a good conversation. Just start somewhere, small.
So for kind like you, will life be okay? Will life be good?
Life might not be good or be okay, but it will be. We will have the motivation to get through it and to persevere to a new and better life.
Are you saying? Are you saying to make other people's day brighter?
Yeah.
Well, that's a newfound concept. I guess I could make my neighbor's chairs. I'm good at that. And he's gonna walk off and start working on chairs.
The Imperial military arrives, and there's another captain, not Vorum, who goes, "All right, go home. Break it up."
All right. I heard you the first time.
And yeah, they disperse the crowd.
Go home, me. really
They
talkative.
kick that guy. They
Oh!
hit him up against the wall
Stop,
and arrest him.
Stop. Don't. No. Stop that.
You see this, Genesis? This is what they do to us. As he's getting carted away.
Stop.
Other men in the crowd turn.
Stop.
This is what they do.
You said to help others. We need to help that man.
Oh my
A bunch
gosh,
of-
oh my
a
gosh.
large group of men turn around and stop leaving.
Brothers,
Guys, you.
this is a choice you can make.
I gave them too much power, Mel. They're starting a riot.
And help each other. We cannot let our fellow man go down.
I think Genesis had a point, gentlemen.
Okay, guys, hold on 1 second. The captain, the guards start to look afraid.
Stop it. What did he do? All he did was say something slightly off. Let him go home and do his work. Don't you want people to go and just do their jobs? Isn't that what you do? Let him go do his. Leave him alone.
Who are you to tell me anything?
Don't you know her? She's Genesis.
Genesis!
A new beginning.
Who are you to drag another man away?
I am the law.
Okay.
Somebody's got to keep order.
If you think dragging away someone just for saying something a little offhand is keeping order, then you are very mistaken, and I'm sorry. This will just cause more people to get angry and uproars. Stop it. Let him be.
Make a reaction roll. I'll give you +1, plus your charisma.
Wow, my charisma? That's so high. My charisma is -1.
What the heck is?
That is pretty high.
Alright. Seven.
Oh.
Okay. Neutral or
Extremely
uncertain? What does the crowd think, guys?
If you want
Let's
order,
Sorry, Mel, there's gonna be a riot. I don't know what to tell you. It's out of my hands.
That's our lady.
We gotta help this guy.
What were you gonna say? Mel?
I was trying to say, if you want order, stop causing reasons for uproar.
I'm an innocent man, boss. I talk bad about you, not the kingdom. Just you.
Mason, shut
Are
up!
you offended?
Shut up, Mason! Stop!
Pepper's Farm, remember? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I'm
What
gonna
day
make
is
a
it?
morale check for the crowd.
Aw, we don't have autonomy anymore, guys. Oh no.
I'm taking power back from the other players.
It's a football game.
The crowd has a
That's
morale
so
of
scary.
5.
That's
Is that high
bad.
or low?
That is low.
That's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, is that
Okay, so
from
the
a D20?
crowd, no, it's 2d6.
Okay.
The crowd fails, and so the crowd backs down a little bit, and then they let this guy go, and the crowd disperses.
Thank you.
Thanks for that.
Can we
Sure.
say that out away from the crowd, there's whispers of how Genesis talked down the law?
Yeah, it seems like the Marquis doesn't have to listen to her. Or she doesn't have to listen to Marquis. That's pretty interesting, guys.
The power of kindness and good.
Mason, I gave you too much power. I will take it away.
Mason, shut up! Shut up! Stop!
Stop Gresking. This, actually, okay, see.
Will do.
She's gonna bring us kindness and hope.
Gonna try my
What?
best.
Future for us.
do you guys want to do about Sir Hanover?
I want him to live.
What kind of? Yeah, I want him to live too. But what kind of trial is it? Is it just it's a trial, but it's an execution?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I want him to live. I want to argue a case first.
I think Montague.
Lima's going to be there to see him executed.
I think I'll have
Aldrich is
he
also there to
killed
see him
Genesis.
executed.
Same with the cats.
Marcus is gonna assist.
Rick will be there, and so will Montague.
Now I do believe.
I think there's contextual issues here. The Church of Light Folk.
Florence will not be there because she, even though her writ expired, she doesn't want to go there right now.
That is wise. That is wise.
That's fair. How about we trade? We trade a Sir Hanover for a Florence.
No.
The Church of Light doesn't want to kill Florence.
Yeah, the Church of Storms. That's a weird trade.
That's a really terrible trade.
I'm joking.
So are we doing anything to prepare for that? Or are you just going to show up?
I
And be
mean,
like, "Yo."
I think Rick's people are just there to watch. Like, because I think at least Rick's mindset is that not really much that he should do, because that's going to lead to vast consequences.
Could Genesis ask to talk to Sir Hanover beforehand?
My idea, I don't think that's wise.
Finnick, he killed me. I have a right to speak to him.
What do you want to say?
I want to ask him why. Because it was not out of malice, Finnick. It was not. It was out of duty. Same fate would have met Sir Jordan if he went and had done this list, right? Same fate would have hit me Azariah if they went and done this list, right?
Does Genesis know about the list?
You saw it.
I saw it.
What day is this trial taking place on?
18th.
The trial is on the 18th, yeah.
Okay. And so we ended the previous thing on the 19th with Genesis, right?
What?
On the it started before, so that would have ended on like the 17th or the 16th.
Okay. So it started the 11th then, because it was 6 days.
Robert, could I consult the orb about a course of action?
Orb.
Yeah.
The Nihilus.
Robert, could I
what is the
consult
orb
my...
think about
He's
the
probably just
situation?
chilling at the mark.
Could I consult
Yeah,
my...
Nihilus needs to research.
Can I consult my phylactery about this?
What specifically do you want to... Irvin, text me a question. Text me what you want to do. And then Mel, just say out loud, what do you want to do with the phylactery? What are you asking?
I don't want Sir Hanover to die, because I think that she could tell that it was not out of, like, it was not a him hating someone else, and I could see that he was pained from killing Sir Joran. So I'm kind of just trying to see if Lux is, like, pro kill him or pro show mercy.
You get this kind of like you get the kind of like feeling from your phylactery where it's kind of like, what do you want to do?
I want to show mercy.
Then you get a thumbs up.
Okay.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, guys. I got a thumbs up from God.
Can Montague consult his massive brain? Just kidding. That was a joke.
The web. The brain.
Oh yeah, how does the mark react to all of, the people who are entering the mark now that clearly do not look human anymore?
Ooh. I think
Florence
because
looks
I-
perfectly fine. Florence looks like a human.
Yeah,
Yeah, Montague
Florence
could
does,
probably
but
slip
she's
by
not
too.
here.
Yeah, that's fair.
I look
True.
like a half mushroom. I'm half mushroom, half halfling.
At the very least, I think Montague could slip by. It's purple eyes, right? Be like, yeah, man.
So am I even allowed in the mark?
Hey, can I get a bit of that mushroom you got there? Your eyes are
Sure.
purple. No, no, sorry, I was
Check
making
off
a different joke, Spencer.
Oh, okay. And
Because he's
then-
got purple eyes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I wonder what that guy's
Oh.
got. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Yeah, my bad.
I can see your truth. You're not magic.
Finnick will say, if you would like to speak to him before the trial, then I can arrange that.
Good. We always
Genesis,
say yes.
do not expect a good outcome from him.
Finnick, we always said that no one is too far away from the light.
Just because someone could come into the light doesn't mean we have to unleash them on society until that happens.
Then banish him. But don't end his life. Who are we to make that decision for him? Sir Hanavar is someone who is trying to fulfill his duty. Sir Jorn was his best friend. Do you not think that's
Then
punishment
he
enough?
should have been a better person.
Yeah.
I don't want more people to die for me than they have to.
He's not dying for you. Not in that way.
I know. The point is, this is not what Light should be doing. Light should not be going out and killing people. It should be giving people second chances, giving people helping and healing, not ending lives like this. I'm alive.
We lost Azariah. He's not. Well, he is.
That was his choice.
That man is a murderer. And I cannot allow his crime to go unpunished. The council will make a fair judgment.
At least let me talk to him first then.
I will make the arrangements. We will talk.
Just want you to think about it. And what Lux would want. And she'll walk kind of away while, because he has to make arrangements for it or something. Find
fair.
me. Think about what Lux would want in this equation. And find me when you're done thinking.
What does Montague want to do to prepare? If any.
Study the laws of how churches are able to operate outside of governing authority of the Gaulish Empire, and what due process looks like.
So essentially, what is that? Due process? What? That's just in general, across the board for the law. Yeah, the Church of it's an old tradition that goes back to before the Gaulish Empire, where the churches have immense power and they carry out the will of the gods, and the empire really wants to be in good graces with the gods. And so there was a system where the churches can petition to put people on trial and carry out punishments that would normally be reserved for the state. And so when you give that permission to the church, they can do whatever they want.
Oh gosh. Okay.
But the state can say, hey, you can't execute this person. The most you can do is banish them. And in this case, they said the most that you can do is kill him publicly.
Okay, so we're operating with very little here. It's guilty until I say so. How intriguing.
But the actual process of declaring him guilty is a council of bishops and deacons.
Okay, so this is a group of people that can be swayed in a direction.
Theoretically, the intention is they're going to kill him. You
Right.
don't ask for the writ unless you're going to kill them. But technically, they still have to do a trial, quote unquote.
Okay, so I imagine. Okay, so Montague would research this too. Like, what is said at this trial? Like, what's the process? Like, what is the system of this trial? How does that work?
They're going to read him the charges, and they're going to ask him how he pleads. And if he pleads guilty, then they're going to pass judgment. And if he pleads innocent, then he's allowed to explain himself, and then they'll pass judgment.
This would be.
Hanovar's going to even plead innocent.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think if he pleads innocent, they're gonna be like, state your case, yada yada. But it needs to be innocent with context, or like guilty with context, right? Where it's like, because they're acting binary right now, and Montague's gonna try to spin and be like, no, this isn't binary,
So there's actually, I'll say, what Montague finds is there's a loophole in the law where if he pleads guilty, they still have to declare him guilty. They still have to come to the consensus that he's guilty.
Consensus?
It's they have to have
the bishops and deacons. Oh, okay, so they vote.
Yeah.
Can people stand and represent?
It has happened before, but it's not common. And it's usually like a noble will come speak for him on his behalf.
Fudge.
Well, we have a noble that can speak on his behalf.
What happens if? Yeah, Rick doesn't want to, but like.
Okay.
But what would happen? What would happen if two scenarios: a commoner does it, or a noble does it, and the consequences, or is there consequences for the person you represent being charged guilty?
No. It's only social. It's only social consequences.
Only social consequences. Okay.
Yeah, the commoner thing, chaos would happen. Nobody would know. Like, that's never been done before. Like, not a commoner that's not introduced by a noble as a witness.
But that's as a witness, not as a representer.
Well, Montague witnessed it. So
Montague did witness it.
Yeah.
I see the direction you're going here. Okay. I would leave it up to Marcus to try and get Rick to do it.
I'm honestly probably just going to, once I get there, ask Genesis what she wants to do. I know what she wants to do, but Marcus doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And then at that point, I'll probably relay that to Rick and be like, hey, she asked for this. I'm going to assist her.
Is the guilty
Do you want to assist her as
religious
well?
council?
I don't think the church
Religious council?
Mm-hmm.
Not really, because it's a religious trial.
Okay.
So it's like, I'm a member of the Church of Asgona, and I said Lux is a poopy butt face, and so here's my lawyer from the Church of Magic. Like, nope.
Not in that type of council. As like final rights council. Like, hey,
No,
here's a
just gonna
prayer
execute him.
before you go. Okay.
No, yeah. It's
Could
a may the gods have mercy on your soul type situation.
Okay.
so Montague's the one researching about bending the law and all that kind of stuff, but Rick has to be the one that brings him up.
Well, I mean, that's how it's worked in the past. You could just try to do it if you want to.
I mean, Montague is a private investigator.
If he wants
Might
to
have-
come forth towards Rick, I mean, maybe they can converse about it. As
That would be
Marcus is a
true.
vessel.
Could Rick introduce Montague as like, this is the guy that I want to represent Hanovar, and then just go sit down?
Oh, theoretically, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I like that better. I like that way better. I think Rick would be way more jazzed to do that because Montague is not associated with Rick's people. And it could totally behind the scenes, people would assume Montague probably paid Rick, you know? And so.
Or that the Church of Storms is like, this is a last ditch effort of the Church of Storms.
Right. And Rick's
Yeah.
just a funnel for that. So I
Right,
like this.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. There's an arena already built for this.
I love a good government preparing to kill people. Yay.
Are they able to go for trial by combat?
No, not in this instance. Yeah, that's just not how.
Also, that would
Churches,
probably not go too well.
I don't see why Hanover would not.
I don't
just
think
let
they would
himself
want
get
to
killed.
go for it, you know? Because, like, Hanover, even if he's not a paladin anymore, is probably like a 7th level fighter.
Anyway.
There is a secluded area for the Church of Light people, and the priestess from before, Mel, the skeptical one, leads you to. She's like, you wanted to talk to him?
Yeah, I do.
So follow me.
What?
Follow me.
Okay.
And so she leads you to the place where they're keeping him, just like in a tent off to the side before the trial. And he's tied to a post in the middle of a tent.
Is he like super beaten up still?
Yeah.
Sir Hanover, I'm so sorry what they've done to you.
You should see the other guy. I heard he died.
She gestures to herself and she's like, I think she got better though.
She did at that.
I want to ask, why?
Zaraya couldn't be allowed to have that list. I'm sorry it got in the way.
It's okay. You're doing it as duty. Sir Hanover, I want to help you. I know I might not be able to do much. But I know what it's like to not really have much agency on what's happening and what your duties are. And I know how terrifying that is. And I want to help you. Because yes, I lost Azariah, but because of your duty given to you by an outside source, you lost your friend.
Yeah, I lost my friend.
We both lost a brother that day. I don't want you to die for something that you couldn't have much say in.
When I put on my helmet to fight Sir Joran, I was already dead.
So you're going to go out there and plead guilty for this?
I am guilty.
I heard you out there. Azariah said control your sword. You said you couldn't. But you can control yourself now. Help me get you out of here. It should say something that one of the people you killed is here, trying to help you.
I wish the world looked like that. I wish it did.
It can, if you start somewhere. You expect it to just switch off like night and day. That's not how it works. It's a gradual thing.
Do you know what's coming?
I do.
I'm ready for the dreams to stop, Genesis. I'm ready for it to be over.
No one understands that more than I do, Sir Hanavar.
She's using you.
Hmm?
She's using you.
And what if she is? If it stops the world from the destruction coming, I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Robert, I'm going to... I know it won't do much, but I want to heal him on his face so that at least he looks like himself and not like a beaten up pulp.
In that moment, a beam of light makes its way into the tent, and he is fully healed.
Oh.
And he looks like he is completely back to normal.
Holy cow, Lux is on his side.
Lux wants you to make it out of this. If she's using me, I would rather it be me than someone else I love. And I know her to an extent. And I know that what she wants is to help protect the world and save it from what's coming. And I know you don't believe that. I know you have dreams and visions. I have dreams and visions.
Before and the after matter almost as much as the thing that's coming. I've seen what Lux does in the before, and I've seen what she does in the after.
I've seen what Tyronis does in the after. Who says that either of our sources are not biased? Visions aren't just this unbiased thing that are given to you. It's given to you by something, and there is no such thing as an unbiased thing. So who says our futures are not written for us? Sir Hanavar, please. Look me in the eyes. You killed me, and I'm fighting for you. Because I see past this. This is out of your control. This wasn't something that you wanted to do. That was so clear. This is not something you wanted to do. So why are you sitting here and damning yourself for this? Let me help you. Tyronis is not perfect.
You honestly tell me I deserve to live?
Yes. I can. In fact, I am. You deserve to live.
What do you want me to say? No, I didn't kill her. No, I wasn't trying to kill Azariah. No, I didn't kill Joran. I made my choice. I laid in that bed a long time ago.
And get out of it. Stand back up. Keep going. Don't let the cruelty of what people do win. People are fallible. Lux is fallible. Tyrannus is fallible. Guess what? Everything is. The thing about light and storms is, when Lux and Tyrannus are gone, light and storms still exist. So, make that a point. Don't just sit here and accept defeat. You are a man who's strong. You are a man who's obviously values duty and values protecting the world and values trying to help others as well. You just had it in a different viewpoint, a different way of going about it. Sure, it didn't go well. Sure, it wasn't good. Sure, it's gotten you in this position, but your heart is what it matters here, sir. Your intention was to try to help. And because of something outside of you that got manipulated, you were doing your duty. You were just going to arrest someone who the church told you to go get.
What happens when Tyrannus decides to call Lux's bluff? What happens when you let me go, and then Tyrannus tells me to kill you again?
That's your choice. You can persevere. You can push past.
The idea of free will is almost a foreign concept to this person. Like, because he knows that he's making the choices that he's making. But in his mind, he's doing it all to prevent this evil future that he has visions of every time he goes to bed. Right? So he's like, in order to stop this thing that is objectively bad from happening, I have to do this. And there is no other path forward.
I've had multiple people tell me that I don't just have... Well, actually, hold on. I don't remember the conversation explicitly, Robert.
Mhm.
But Pliz/Stars told me something about kind of forging my own path and my own destiny and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to reciprocate that kind of thing and say that, like, I've had several people tell me stuff like that, because Andrik has said that to me, kind of, and Pliz has also said that to me. There are more options. There are other ways. Nothing is set in stone yet. Even with visions of future possibilities, those are just what they are. Possibilities. You have the ability to choose, Sir Henevar. I have the ability to choose. If my choice is to let Lux use me, then sure. But that's my choice. Yes, Mason and Spencer?
I think Mason is going to be one side of your shoulder, and I'm the other side of your shoulder. So Mason, go first.
I don't want to be a backseat driver, but you could totally use his best friend, Joran, making the choice to not fight Hanovar as evidence that you have full autonomy, if you choose to.
That's true. Okay, I like that. Spencer?
Well, now I have two things. First of all, even if he did not want to fight his best friend, he still did and killed him.
Yeah.
But like a going forward kind of thing. Like that's.
I don't want to say this
Just
because
survive.
I know you don't want to believe this. Mel, he's ready to die.
I know he is.
He knows he's
We
done
don't let
wrong.
suicidal people just kill themselves.
Right. That's a really
Amen.
important. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Amen.
Okay, then
But in his mind,
Just
the
because somebody,
reason
yeah,
why
just
he's
because you want
suicidal,
something
though.
doesn't mean you should get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real.
Okay, Sir Hanovar. Sir Joran. It was his duty, right? To fight you? What did he do?
Yeah.
He didn't. He chose not to.
Because he knew. He knew it wasn't right.
She's gonna like stare him down.
He won't let me rise.
Sir Joran. Not Sir Joran. Sir Hanovar. Sorry. Please don't make fun of me for mixing that up.
That's okay.
Sir Hanovar. Joran was able to say no because he knew that there was options of what was good and right in that moment. What makes you think that you don't?
What do you want me to do, Genesis?
Fight for your life. You're worth living for. Everyone is.
We cut to a crowd of people. And seated along in a semicircle is some high tables, and seated at each of these tables are a couple of deacons and elders from the Church of Light. Finnick is not among them. He's not one of the people voting.
Interesting.
Finnick stands to the side. They walk Sir Hanovar out, and they kneel him in front of. They kneel him in front of a wooden pole, and he faces the jury, essentially.
The jury, judge, and executioner.
Judge, jury, and not executioner. They have a guy for that.
He's off to the side. He's waiting.
Oh.
My name's Bob.
And the crowd is all there. And eventually everybody settles down. And Finnick steps forward and he says, "Sir Hanovar, you are here on trial for the murder of Sir Joran, Genesis Jewel." And there's murmurs in the crowd, because now the church has taken an official stance that Genesis died. And Azariah Pendrums.
Man, he really is a triple threat.
A hat trick, if you will. Everybody laughs. It's all cartoon.
Three.
And he says, "How do you plead?" And Sir Joran looks up.
Sir Hanovar.
Hanovar, thank you.
Ooh, the D20 of death and despair.
Not guilty.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Okay, that's the first roadblock, guys. We've gotten through the first roadblock.
He wants to live, people. Rick is gonna look at Marcus, who's sitting next to him, and be like, "Son of a gun, he actually did it."
And see the light in his eye.
Do you think we move now, or do we wait?
What have you
I
to
wait.
say in your defense?
By the way, I just said why wait.
Fair enough. Robert, is this the moment?
This is a moment.
This is a moment
Tonight
of
is
all
the
time.
night we will fight and it's all.
Rick stands up in the crowd and yells, "I, Baron Maverick Cobb, will represent Sir Hanovar, Paladin of the Church of Storms, in this trial."
Former paladin.
I don't think he actually is a former Paladin. Montague will be able to know here in a second.
Montague can tell. He's still a paladin.
He's still Paladin maxing. Okay.
He'd be paladining. Yeah.
Murmurs amongst the crowd, I assume.
Yeah, murders amongst the crowd, yeah.
But I will be passing on this representation to a new friend of mine, Montague. And he looks at Montague. Now's your time. Montague straightens the tie he doesn't have.
Sir Hanovar kind of like looks confused.
A man with purple eyes rolls up. So I assume he just looks at a man that's like blue aura around him. That's what he's kind of seeing. Yeah. And he just steps forward. And Rick sits down. He's like, "Oh, my job's done. All right. All right, man. Being a Baron's pretty fun.
No,
Let's see
it's
how this
not.
guy does." Marcus, you talked a lot of smack about this guy. You better own up to it.
Huh?
I mean, I assume that
I know like a
behind
little
the
bit
scenes.
about this guy.
Oh boy.
I know a little bit about this guy. Actually, you like talked in the background.
Oh gosh.
I met this guy maybe once in my entire life.
So he pleaded not guilty?
Yeah.
Oh fudge. We're gonna have to flip it onto Tyronis. Okay.
Maybe.
Not guilty on behalf of divine intervention.
That's the only way. If he
Stranger
pleaded
things have
guilty,
happened.
if he pleaded guilty, you could flip it to guilty with context, right, and have his sentence lessened. But he pleaded not guilty, which means that we have to find another victim, or like another person to take the blame here, or like another a circumstantial.
Third-party culpability.
Be warned, you might get charged with heresy if you do blame Tyronis. We start this whole thing over again.
Yeah.
Run it back.
Can
Give it to the next person.
Can we save it right now?
Florence is just in the castle, like punching the wall, like, dang it!
It was Florence. Florence killed them.
Robert, can we run?
I'm studying the ether haze.
Montague is running all the possible scenarios in his head right now. Robert, is it wise to blame Tyronis? Would it be a reasonable assumption to be wise to blame Tyronis?
It would certainly be chaotic. You're not necessarily just going to get blasted from the sky, or necessarily. There also Montague would reasonably assume they're probably not going to get another writ from the Marquis for an execution.
Like the Church of Storms?
Yes, right.
Okay.
Like,
The Marquis, like, I had to sign 2 in the past, like, 2 days, bro. What the heck?
Yeah.
You could also, like, an obvious persuasive tactic is that he is still a paladin of Tyronis. He was not disavowed by.
Right!
God.
He's still a paladin! Oh my gosh. Okay.
Genesis is also.
So this was
still
in
alive.
line with what Tyronis wanted.
And so is Azariah.
Yeah, so is that the only person died is his own friend. That sucks balls, actually.
My RP chops gotta come out here. Alright.
He's the only one suffering from this shit.
I do believe. Your Honor. I do believe. Okay.
You're practicing?
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, elders and deacons, my client has pleaded not guilty. I will be representing him today. And Robert, I'm going to pause right here. What's the next step in terms of court?
Prove it.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like for you to observe that my client here is in fact a paladin he's gonna look at the crowd. And he's gonna hold out his arms. Can we all agree? Like an idiot. He's never done something this big before.
Yeah.
And everyone's gonna murmur, be like, I mean, yeah, kind of.
What's a paladin?
It's time for Belly to say that.
What's the definition?
Paladin of Dookie.
Can you use it as a sentence? What's the language of origin?
It is a 7-letter word that begins with P.
How do you spell that?
Penis.
That's 5 letters.
Penis is 5 letters.
All right.
Penises.
I'm trying to think of like the proper logical route to take here. Like, don't just go guns blazing. It's Tyrannus, but like
You could
like walk them through
immediately
it.
follow with that. It was like, he is still a paladin.
Right. So Hannibal, are you still a paladin of Tyrannus?
I am.
Would you swear on it?
Yes, I swear.
So you didn't break your oath that night?
No.
Well, that's very interesting. Now let's walk through what happened that night from the perspective of Sir Hanover. Could you give us a brief summary?
He's kind of like, well, guess I'll do this. And Sir Hanover says,
This guy knows what he's doing.
Sir Hanover, with his full chest, says, Sir Joran was given a task by Lux to kill several members of the Church of Storms. He had a list of people he was supposed to kill. And I was on that list.
How did you react to that?
I defended my life and the life of my other brothers.
Montague's gonna glare up at the deacons and elders and be like, how interesting. Do go on, because that's not the end of the story now, is it?
After I had, he catches himself. After Joran died.
Self-defense. He died of self-defense.
After Joran died mysteriously of self-defense. So no, he would say, after I killed Joran in this defense, Azariah came, and Lux passed on the list to Azariah.
I see. Now, were there any witnesses to this? Could you claim any witness?
He kind of like turns towards the crowd and he goes, I believe half the town saw it.
Raise your hand, crowd, if you saw that paper fly from Sir Joran to Azariah, and perhaps maybe a beam of light come down.
Yeah, a lot of people saw that, yeah.
How interesting. But that's also not the end of the story. Sir Hanover, continue.
Genesis ran out between us. She was trying to stop me from defending myself. And in the heat of the moment, and in an hour in judgment, I stabbed her.
And then what happened?
And then Azariah used a diamond given to him by a devil to sacrifice himself and bring Genesis back.
May he rest in peace.
Let's hone in on that and make sure that we can confirm that he actually didn't die.
None of us. That's not the point of this trial. We will.
Well,
that's like.
I mean, I guess, but like pulling out as much as you can to lighten the load on him is best.
True.
You know what I mean?
Did you see Azariah die?
He didn't die.
Azariah's
He was
last
dragged
words.
into hell.
Azariah's last words were, "I will be back."
He said, I will be back.
Implying that he went somewhere very distant, in a sacrificial way, in order for Genesis to receive her life back.
Yes.
Some interesting things to think of. Half the town was a witness to these actions and confirmed that Azariah was bestowed this list. A hit list, if you will. Hanover, still a paladin, So at no point did he go against his oath. He was acting on orders from Tyrannus to not only protect himself, but his brothers. So, as he said, in an act of misjudgment, he killed Miss Genesis Jewel. So, there are consequences for those actions. But there is context to this situation, deacons and elders. While the Church of Light did not provoke him, a Paladin of Light sure did. It seems as though that the innocent Genesis Jewel got caught between the squabbles of two gods and the loyal Paladins. What do you guys think now?
I don't want to say too much, but you could use the idea that maybe Genesis can drop the charges for her own death against him.
That's interesting.
That's a hypothetical, though.
I could bring Genesis Jewel up as a witness. Robert, is that something that's happened before that they do?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to call a witness to the stand. Do I have a permission for that? And he looks at the deacons and elders.
They nod.
Genesis Jewel, would you please come from the crowd?
She walks out.
She gonna do kind things.
I fixed my neighbor's roof because of her.
God, shut up. It's not helpful right now.
She almost started a big riot in the streets. Anyway. Genesis Jewel, it is good to see that you are okay. Now, can you just confirm for legality's sake that this is the man that stabbed you and killed you?
It is, yes.
Tell us about that night. What made you step out in front of them?
I could tell that Sir Hanavar, or we all have mixed it up at this point. Sir Hanavar did not want to do what he was doing. And I could tell that someone... What approach should I do this? I'm trying to figure out how to...
I'm leaning towards the, you could tell that Hanovar didn't really want to do what he was doing, and you didn't know that these two were acting solely on their god's behalves, and that neither one of them had broken their oath.
Yeah. Sir Hanavar very clearly did not want to do what he was doing, and he was acting solely on duty from his god. And so was Azariah and Sir Joran. This was something that, outside of themselves, was making the decision-making nearly impossible. He did not kill me or Sir Joran out of malice. It was not a premeditated thing that he hated us or wanted to kill anyone. I don't think he did. I stepped out in front because I wanted to stop it. I wanted to stop the collision from happening. Protect a man who is
Montague is
grieving.
gonna...
Sorry. I was saying, protect a man who is grieving and protect a brother.
Montague's gonna start applauding for you in your decision-making skills, and he's gonna hope that the rest of the crowd joins in.
There are some people who join in, but not everyone.
Genesis, that is a true act of bravery. Now, you had stepped in between two paladins representing their gods, and as I imagine most of the people here would understand, the Church of Light and the Church of Storms and their gods are in tension right now.
Yes.
As to why, who's to say? I'm not a god. Are you a god, Genesis?
No.
Exactly. So for us to step in between that business can be dangerous. Now, I will say what you did was brave. What you did was true. And if I were you, I don't know if I could make that same decision. But I'm proud of you. Know that.
Thank you.
But you died because of it.
I did.
But now, the Church of Light, and he's going to start gesturing back to the deacons and elders, believe that this man should maybe die for his actions on behalf of his God. But it seems as though that we have forgotten. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't go down that path. I was going to go down the path of there's a separation between the church and the paladins. And, you know, when they start intermingling too much, that's when things really get bad. Because now the Church of Light believes that they have the authority to then kill a Church of Storm's paladin. But they also, their Church of Light paladin also, or sorry, the Light paladin also had a hit list against a lot of the people of the Church of Storms. And so it's like, do you really think that's wise? You know, is like what Montague would be trying to get at with that. Do you guys think that's smart?
You can either try to convince the council that it would be unwise to kill Hanover, or you can convince the crowd enough that the council will not. They won't like the result if they do. Of the like you know what I mean?
I do.
Like,
I do.
to
Kind
oppose
of.
the people of the crowd too
Yeah.
difficultly isn't in their best interest, and they don't have much. They have interest in killing Hanover, of course, right? But we want to tip the scale so they have more interest in not like
Straight up killing this
opposing
dude.
the people.
Could I say something about
Yeah.
like the fact that Genesis is still alive and the other person that he is charged for murder is also still alive? He's just not here. And be like, he did not murder 3 people. He killed 1 person out of self-defense. And I'm still here, so what the fwick?
I'm not pressing charges.
You could go for it. I think it would be way better for you to say that because
No,
I like Montague and I don't want him to die.
Yeah. I would like to say something.
We got a
else,
writ from the Marquis.
and she'll like bow her head towards the elders and deacons. She'll be like, "You said that we are charging Sir Hanavar with the murder of 3 people, right?"
That would be correct.
2 of those names aren't dead. I stand before you today, and I'm speaking to you, and I am very much alive. Azariah was not killed by Sir Hanavar. Azariah gave up his life and was sucked away, but he's not dead either. He told me he would be back. So why charge him for the death of 3 when 1 was out of self-defense and 2 of us still stand?
Yeah, at the end of the day, the council's going to probably see it as though it's still attempted murder. But
Yes.
that's going to help it.
But that's the point, is
Okay.
to be like, I don't blame him.
Yeah. All right.
I'm the one who died.
So
Very well. Are you finished?
Thank you, Genesis. You can go ahead and sit down. I have one more thing to say. Ladies and gentlemen, elders and deacons, it appears as though that the churches have inadvertently stepped in between the conflicts of 2 gods and their paladins. Now, as we all know, paladins do not abide to the same constrictions as the church does, and that's on purpose. But it seems as though the church of the paladin of Lux, Sir Joan, had a hit list on several Church of Storms people, including Sir Hanavar himself. And Sir Hanavar was in self-defense. And yes, it was an attempted murder on Genesis in order to get to Azariah and fulfill that self-defense. But Genesis is right. Only 1 of them died. And subsequently 1 is very distant, unaware of where he is now. But only 1 of these 3 names are dead. I guess now I just leave. elders and deacons, with one question.
Oh, sorry, you lost me. You mispronounced that word. I'm voting guilty.
I'm voting guilty.
Elders and deacons, I leave you with one question. Is it wise to continue this tension with the other church and kill their paladin? Thank you. And Montague's gonna go and be seated. And Rick's gonna be like, oh dear God. oh my gosh. Marcus, what did you have me do?
And
I didn't
Phoenix
make you do
says,
anything.
the council will now deliberate. So here's what I'm gonna do. 3 people are gonna vote not guilty. And I'm gonna have Montague roll a d3 and Genesis roll a d3.
So is that a
You need 3 people for 6 people as a 2/3 majority.
Do you roll a d6 and it's 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 2, baby. That's an automatic success. Oh my
That's
God.
an automatic success.
So now go ahead.
That's also a 2.
So
That's-
one person says guilty.
One jet. Montague was that good, baby. He was that good.
So here's what's about to happen. The council puts together their votes and gives it to Finnick. And Finnick says, not guilty by supermajority. And a cloud opens up in the sky. And a beam of light comes down. And Sir Joran falls to the ground.
Or Sir Hanover?
And begins to, or Hanover, yeah.
Oh, I was like, what?
And he gets up and his eyes are golden suns. And he says, I see it now. I see. And he looks at Genesis and he says, Daughter of Light, my queen. And the crowd erupts into chaos. And the Imperial military comes in and puts down a riot. There are people in the Church of Storms fighting the Church of Light. There are men fighting Imperial guards. It is chaos on every level. And Finnick and Andrik and Sir Joran usher Genesis, or Hanover, God, usher Genesis away.
Oh, Rick and all of his people are there. Tight formation. Use the back of your spears. No kills.
Great.
Sir, I almost did it wrong again. Sir Hanover has had a new vision of the future.
What is that vision, Robert?
He is no longer a paladin of Tyronis. He is now a 7th level fighter. And he will act as your personal bodyguard.
Wow, we just needed to give her more plot armor, didn't we?
Okay.
Heck? Okay.
Okay, so
We see a shot of Glarb and Rick after the riot. There's essentially martial law was put in place.
Jeez.
And so everyone is quarantined in their homes. We see a shot of Glarb and Rick and
Reginald
Reggie.
in Reginald's house, where Glarb kind of like lights up a cigarette or a cigar.
Always.
How do you
Always.
how do you keep getting those?
So, my lord, how do we want to spin this?
What does he mean by that, Robert?
What does Rick want people to talk about?
I think we've given a lot of power to the Church of Storms with the way that we've positioned the argument. So if we can push back with Lux, that might be useful.
Lux kind of pushed back on her own. Looking.
Yeah, she did though.
Well, it seems, Glarb, that we have caught ourselves in the middle of a church war. That Gauland is ultimately going to be biased by. So, Church of Light wants to take a step forward, and we can't deny what Hanovar said. Is Marcus there? Can Marcus be there?
Yeah, absolutely. Marcus is definitely there.
Marcus? I think it's time that, whether we like it or not, we may have to take a side, officially.
It's not my place, exactly. But we're all commoners now, right?
True. Glarb, speak.
What do you come on say?
We don't need a church to win. We just need the Empire to lose.
Well, I do have to say that it's a bit of a win for the Church of Light.
It's a compelling point, but we are actively constructing a shrine at the castle for the Church of Storms. Do you think we could push them out
It
enough
doesn't
where
need
that
to
won't
be
matter?
finished. It just needs to be worked on.
There's no time limit.
Reggie's the one building it. Reggie,
Yes, my boy.
how would you feel about slowing down the production of that shrine because of all this martial law stuff?
Oh my goodness, well, the lumber alone. It's hard to get out there in the first place.
Right, exactly. Well then, gentlemen, and Rick is going to stand up and he's going to say, looks like the House of the Griffin helped the Church of Light with a foothold at the mark.
If you're sure.
Oh, I'm sure. I still don't trust Lux,
Oops.
but I
No, that's not audible. Okay.
but I know that she will protect Genesis. And
That's
so,
true.
we will back Genesis until we absolutely know that we can't. But in the meantime, when we
I think
can,
we should start working on our own military force.
yes. But Marcus, we
Yes.
also need to find the truth.
Of course.
Because when the day comes, if we need to put Lux down, we'll need to. But I don't want to do that without good information.
Nothing short of a codex will probably take them down.
Well,
At
yes,
least
but
for an extremely unified front.
Well, then the people need something to unify behind.
perhaps this is the moment, gentlemen. Is it time for full rebellion?
I don't think so. I don't think we have the prowess.
Well,
Glar?
perhaps it's time to stop the plan for it. If that's
I
the
do
goal.
have to agree. How about we back Genesis instead of the Church of Light? It's a minute difference, but it is important.
Baron Maverick backing Genesis. I can see that being very beneficial. Also, she is our friend after all. I think we would do it regardless.
Of course.
Reginald, what are your thoughts on all this? You're a businessman.
Dogs, my boy. It's not my job.
Would this financially benefit you?
Maybe for right now, I don't care about that.
Well,
There's a reason
war
we've
makes
always been my
money,
friend.
so maybe it won't.
And war means
If
that
you win.
regardless of what side you're on, buildings need to be built.
Indeed.
But for now, we're gonna take a step forward. Let's prepare. Tell the dwarves to prepare the armor. We need lava, and we need to find a way to do it.
We also need the schematics. That Nihilus fellow is working on the ether haze right now.
Yes.
Actually, wait. He should be about done now. Wait, maybe? What time is it? What day is it?
I guess it's the evening of the 18th.
The even.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not even close. I don't think.
Push forward all projects at the castle. I want void metal, void iron armor. I want Nihilus on that ether haze faster. Obviously not, but that's what something Rick would say. I
People
want
are gonna
that.
be drinking tonight.
Oh, that's fine.
I think I might join them.
Sounds good to me. I want one arm training the men. I want Cassian to know everything that's going on here at the Mark. Marcus, I want you all over this. I want you to be real close friends with the Church of Light people.
I guess I do.
Freedom ain't free.
Freedom ain't free. Toast.
No, that's something I can share too.
I gotta find a song.
The national anthem.
Robert,
Yeah.
I'm curious. Are the Imperial Guards going to investigate the castle? Because they have the arquebus.
No, they gave all the weapons back.
Okay,
And a lot more things have come on their plate just now.
that's true.
Wait, what arquebus are you talking about? The castle?
The one that they had from
you missed that.
Cassian.
Oh yeah, you
Cassie?
missed it. Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of had to surrender our weapons for a minute, but apparently I didn't realize that they gave the arquebus back.
Yeah, they gave it all
But they
back.
know about it now. They know about it now.
Only the captain knows.
Which is the problem. So
Yeah,
how
only the
did-
captain
how did
knows,
that
and
happen?
he's kind of a homie. So
They also don't
Oh,
really know
okay.
what it does.
Don't let Sonata.
This is sick, Robert.
You hold on.
It's been a while since I played this.
We see a shot of an old man sitting in a lavish master bedroom with a long white beard and gray wizard's robes. And he turns around and standing there, about the size of an iPad mini, it's Shmuel. It's happening! And he holds out a hand. And Tyrannus walks over and takes his hand. And they
Oh
disappear.
no.
We see a shot of Ilium Dartis from space. And we zoom in on the sun. And in the core of the sun, Lux sits on a marble throne carved with light.
Hard.
And as Dagona appears, and she says, "Well, this won't do at all." And she reaches out a hand and slowly begins to pry Lux away from the throne.
What?
Together, for the first time in over 2,000 years, the four gods of Ilium Dartis stand together on the beach. And they begin to walk through the mark. There's a group of children playing. And we see I'm not gonna get through this without crying.
No, keep going, Robert. We're fine. We're listening.
There's a group of children playing, and we see the girl that talked to Genesis. And there's a group of boys playing with the group of girls, and one of the boys goes, "It's my turn to be the hag. It's my turn to be the hag." As they reenact the execution of the hag. The group
Cassian
begins to
blowing him
walk.
up.
The girl begins to walk, or the group begins to walk through the streets, and we see a shot of a man in a black feather cloak with a missing ring finger, holding a letter in one hand, does a dramatic retelling of Bob's heroic sacrifice and of Lucien's revenge to the Black Talon on the mainland. We see Vorum and his guards as they sit battered and bruised after the fight. And they bring in a wounded soldier. And Vorum limps over to close the man's eyes. And then he gasps and opens his eyes. And Vorum takes a step back. And for a fraction of a second, it's almost as if he's painted. We see Vinmir's father in his study, drinking as he... What the world? That's annoying.
Vinmir's dad is celebrating his death.
Yeah! I can't believe there's an ad there. That's so annoying. Okay, anyway. We see Vinmir drinking. Or excuse me, Vinmir's dad drinking.
Vinmir is drinking.
As he reads a letter about the funeral that Rick had for him. And he begins drafting his own letter to the Baron Maverick Cobb. The gods walk through the mark, and we see the same beggar from before, blind and holding up a cup for change. The curfew was lifted, and people were walking around. And the Earl of Saltmarsh walks forward. And the beggar flinches almost instinctively. And Asdegona looks away. But Shmuel tugs at her cloak, tugs at a piece of fire, because she's made of fire. And the Earl of Saltmarsh drops a denarii into his cup. We see Glarb with a cigarette between two fingers.
I'm sorry, I look up and I see dwarf in a very dramatic.
We see Glarb with a cigar in two fingers, dramatically retelling a story of one of Rick's exploits. He's not like the other nobles. We're all commoners now. It's about time that everybody knew it. And they all cheer. We see Genesis healing people who got hurt in the riot. And then we see a shot of people back home on the mainland in the Church of Light. And one of the priests steps out of line and begins healing people for free.
You gotta follow up that letter to the Pope now.
Hey, I did some stuff.
We see a shot of Cassian stalking a noble and then leaving. We see a shot of Rick pulling on a nice pair of shoes and smiling at the John who grabbed them out for him. We see the dwarves drinking in their forge to the day where we will all be commoners.
AJ would like you to wait because his computer crashed.
Tragic.
I thought he was really stoic looking at one angle.
Alright, who's turning this into an emoji?
I'm pausing it because the music might turn into an ad at any second.
Dude, Jorp with the grayscale is hilarious, dog. it's terrifying. Like, I just hear, like, audible.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I got to get blue screen. It just blue screen for no reason.
Dwarf with the grayscale going crazy.
The Imperial guards that are patrolling the street. There's as the gods walk by, a child runs out into the street with a ball and falls over. And they stop. And one of the guards steps out of line to help him up. And as the gods march down the main road of the mark, everywhere behind them begins to take on a painted look.
Yeah!
Woo!
And as Dagona looks at Tyrannus, I didn't know that this was possible. And Tyrannus says, it's not. And Lux says, there was a time where all of them were like this. There was a time when Yggdrasil was a better place. The gods themselves convert. I'm going to go ahead and stop it. It ended naturally. The gods themselves convert to this painted look. That's so fair. And Lux says, let's make a new promise. That we do our best to keep it this way, no matter who wins. And Shmuel reaches up a hand towards the center, and Lux grabs it. And Azdagoda puts a hand in the center. And Tyrannus looks around. And he nods. As long as it won't. And she says no.
What did it say?
He says, Tyrannus starts to say, as long as it doesn't interfere. And Lux says, no. And Tyrannus puts his hand in the center.
Guys, Tyrannus might not blow up the world now. Hypothetically.
The end of season 1 of King of Death.
No way!
We're gonna take a 2-week break, and we'll come back with Bolts Without Number.
Oh my god. Wait, I want to tell
Huzzah!
Mason something. Since
Tell
it's
me,
sausage
Isaac.
now. It's sausage now.
It's sausage time.
It's
Give me your
it was-
sausage,
it's
Isaac.
sausage now. If you weren't able to remove Bogey yourself, Marcus would have taken him and then had Glarb kill him.
Dog, I'm so glad that we didn't come to that. How would I
It would've been
handle
so
any
sick,
sort of
though.
conversation? It would have been really sick. How would Rick handle any conversation, though?
He's gonna have to learn for himself.
That's fair. Dude, that's so cool, man. Okay.
Robert, I'm renaming the Trial of Rick channel as just the Mark for things that happen at the Mark.
Ah, fair.
Fair enough.
That is so cool. I think, Robert, you did a fantastic job. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So now we have to make all of our characters in freaking Worlds Without Numbers now,
Guys,
Robert? Huh?
Genesis made
Yup.
it to the end of season 1. Rah!
Huzzah!
All four of my characters technically did. One's just,
They're alive.
yeah, they're all alive. One's just elsewhere.
Oh, here it is.
Soundtrack?
So this was May 18th. Guys, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that when Robert was like, we're doing the trial and getting rid of Bogey stuff on Sunday, I was like, he never tells us straight up what we're doing. We always tell him. So this is going to be important. And I was like, I literally texted, I think, Mason, and I told Jacob in person, I said, I feel like this is going to be our catalyst moment. Gotta make it good. And then, yeah.
I love that Montague got to do that. That was so cool. The trial was really awesome. He
I would-
finally got his trial episode.
I would also like to say that in the continuity that I've been putting it in, this is Crawl 20.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
A season for 20 episodes sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
If we were doing this as mainstream television, we would be way past 20.
Yeah, of
Right.
course. It would be like
Yeah.
60 episodes.
Yeah.
It would have to
Robert,
be
I have-
animated.
I have a.
Well, it would
idea
become
I wanna
animated now.
pose
Right.
Yeah, it's
for-
live action right now, and then
like-
it just became animated.
Hold on, thinking. I have an idea for duplicating magical items.
Okay.
Is my Grekian dagger, is the Aether script carved into the dagger?
Yeah. That's how it
I want
works.
to take
Engraving
a
is
piece
permanent.
of putty and place it into the engraving so that it fills all of it.
You're gonna
and
mass
take
produce
the
it?
putty back up with the engraving in the putty,
Raised. Yeah.
right? And then paint the top of the putty and stamp it on a new dagger.
Well, that would be a temporary effect then.
Would it?
Aether script that's written is a temporary effect. Aether script that's engraved